What is up, Clever Coop family? Happy Tuesday to you. Wow, Tuesday already. Who'd have thought we'd make it to today? Good to see you. Hey, happy birthday to anybody out there whose birthday it is. Also, thank you to everybody who came out on Sunday for my birthday stream. My birthday was not actually Sunday, nor is it today. It is on, I think, Thursday, which is Thanksgiving. So I decided to celebrate early so I don't get the birthday blues. Because otherwise I'm like, oh, everyone's out of town and I don't get to, I'm not with my cats. And so it is what it is. But we had a lovely time. We played Pin the Tail on the Donkey or some version of that. I blew up a balloon or two. I blew up my eardrum. I ruptured my bones. But it was a very good time. And we played a lot of Baldur's Gate. Tell you what, if you don't know me, hi, my name is Damien. I'm a voice actor. I'm a Twitch streamer, and you may have also seen me on the YouTube channel Smosh. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, with added days here and there, and plans to add things in the new year. That's right, more streaming. Those of you that are like, why is it always Baldur's Gate? It's like, well, this is the time I have free time, and I want to play Baldur's Gate. And then, so maybe at other times, I'll do things later. For those of you that are curious about the VODs that I've been uploading to YouTube, surprise, I haven't been uploading them to YouTube. I took a break because I got very busy. That was the first thing to fall by the wayside. And I'm sorry about that, but it will be back up soon, especially when I have extra time, probably around Thanksgiving, sitting in the guest room of the home and thinking, oh, I need a minute to myself. I'll do VODs now, you know, that kind of vibe. Oh, speaking of birthday kindness and generosity, we didn't specifically bring that up, but now we are. Desi Lou is dropping 10 flipping gift subs. Thank you so much, Desi Lou. Oh, there's the voice squeak a little bit. I talked a lot on Sunday. They're gifting to It's Just Airy, or It's Just Airy, I don't know. Apollos 10. Jay Murdy got some dragons. Me too. Oh man, that's like what I hoped Game of Thrones would be like. Southern Goth 666. What are you? Me. Chaos Engineer. What are you? Me. Allie loves sunflowers. Cross Cosmoses. Shy Green Bean, and then Nia Ukt. Thank you very much. Or maybe it's Nia. It's you, and then a Q, and then a T. So maybe it's like Nia or Nia, you cutie, and you want people to say that because that's your name. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that, Desi Lou. Thanks for dropping that sub bomb. Also, Darcy Renee, thank you for gifting a sub to Watch Bridget. I appreciate you. Hey, that was very nice, and thank you. To anybody who's new here, I do read out Maddie Tay, my ears are okay. Yes, I think, yes. Did a lot of voiceover auditions yesterday and this morning, so I think we're looking good. To anyone who's new here, you may notice people are dropping tips and sub bombs and things like that. While it's very nice and of course very appreciated, and I read out the tips and I read out the sub bombs and I read out the new subscribers and the resubscribers all at the end of the stream, I don't want you to feel obligated to do that. You can hang out here for free, and that is okay. Especially if you're a youngin', if you're a kid, hold on to your money. You have important high school things to deal with. You have to get boba. You know what's funny is, like, I'm doing this thing where, like, I intentionally oh, that's funny way we're jibbered. I intentionally am like messing up the like Gen Z, like, what do Gen Z's like, boba? But I also think that, like, if I had to think of something that was specifically Gen Z that was also not shared with Gen Alpha or millennials, I'm like, I don't know if I could do it. Probably specific Cartoon Network shows, maybe. You guys like We Bare Bears? I don't know. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit here. There we go. There we go. Now it's just my face. You dabbed today during class just to make the juniors cringe? Good. Do it. You own that power. Cringe makes you free. Now I'm gonna undo that. There we go. It's like, that's too much face. Gumball. There we go. Rye the bread. Sure. Gumball. Goki Queen says, I love you on My Happy Marriage. Thank you so much, Goki Queen. I appreciate you. Speaking of My Happy Marriage, thank you. I'm so glad you said that, because I was about to zone out and forget a thing I had to say. Oh, also I see. Okay. Everybody remind me after I read out some sub bombs. I have a thing to say about My Happy Marriage, which for those of you that don't know, is an anime that I'm in. Where I'm the main romance fellow. Are you married? No, I'm not, DJ118. I don't think so. I sure don't think so, unless someone finds a crazy loophole. We got the Slashtimus drop in 5 flippin' gift subs. Thank you very much, the Slashtimus, for doing that. Gifting to the Mad Polish One Quinn. We have so many underscore Quins. I'm beginning to think, are there duplicates of the underscore Quinn names, or is there just an army of that many Quins? Ali T132, Mailbox 1983, Dippy Fresh Pines, and then Soup. Thank you very much, Lasashtimus, for doing that. I appreciate you. Oh, we got a first time stream catcher. What's up to Eladaf Vader? I think that's, yeah, or it's either Eladaf Vader or Ella the PH Vader, where we're like, oh, is it acidic or basic? You're like, doesn't matter. So yeah, I don't know. But I hope I got your name right in one of the many ways I said it. We've got Lil Kale Leaf also dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much. Gifting to Crimson G Shep, or maybe it's Crim Songs. Spicy Sweets, Sarah Marie Spectrum. What do you mean? Nervous Wreck, and then Pika Donchu. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you many oodles of much. Demo Nacho, gifting 3 flipping gift subs. Demo Nacho, I hope you're doing well and adjusting back to your work day normally. Gifting to X Melophile, or maybe it's Melophily. I think it's Melophile, because Melophile would be you like the music. You like the music. Lunaris Bellator, and then Ege07. Thank you for doing that, Demo Nacho. Squidly Bug gifting to Nigel Maybe. Thank you very much, Squidly Bug. I wish you could have been in Ian's birthday TNTL. That's just how it goes sometimes, you know? So it goes, Alexis Risto. But thank you very much, or excuse me, the person above that said that. But I hope you enjoyed the video nonetheless. And then we got I Eats a Pizza. I Eats a Pizza. That was a chair squeak. If it sounded like I farted, I didn't do that. If I farted, I would own it because that's funny, and I didn't do that. It was the chair squeak, okay? Are we all clear on that? Great. Elite I Eats a Pizza dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Gifting to Minty Cookie, San Ricky, all 9, Ash with a bunch of numbers, and then Captain Smoke 1. So thank you very much, I Eats a Pizza. I appreciate you. The chair farted. Thank you, Decemberfall. Thank you for validating me. Thank you for taking me at face value. Appreciate you. Oh, and then we've also got Lil Kale Leaf dropping 5 more. Thank you very much. I will remember to announce this thing in a minute. I appreciate you. Aaron looks so unprepared. I didn't know Aaron was there. That's pretty cool. Lil Kale Leaf gifting to Thundas, Fizzupop, Coach Noodles, Pink Capybara, and then Sethlar23. Thank you very much, Lil Kale Leaf. Appreciate you. Very nice of you. That's 10 total for me today. That's very nice. Tears of Merc, thank you for the 100 bits. Very nice. Well, thank you all who dropped sub bombs and continue to do so. I will continue reading those things out. I will continue reading out tips. How did I not know Damien voice? Kudos, says Space Cat. Who here was in charge of letting Space Cat 41002 know about my anime career? Fess up. Because I know we all picked jobs from the job hat. And someone had to, okay, well now there's like 7 people saying it was them. So we have a I am Spartacus situation. All right, no one's in trouble. No one's in trouble. Just next time, please let Space Cat know when I book something. Thank you, please, and thank you. All right, so here's what I have to announce. Y'all may remember about a year ago, I used to work with this company called Streamily, where I would get requests for different art prints of characters that I voiced, whether it was in Fortnite, Fire Emblem, anime stuff now. Well, I am doing a streaming with my co-star, Miranda Parkin, incredibly talented voice actor. And we're gonna be doing it right here on this Twitch channel here. But those prints can be ordered from Streamily. That being said, I got artwork done of my character. I specially commissioned it. There are other things that are like sort of screenshots from the show. I'm working on getting more in there, but there was one thing that I specifically commissioned from an artist. I was like, I like your style. Will you draw this for this amount of money? And they said, yes. And I'm like, for that amount of money, can I legally sign it and print it out myself? And they said, yes. I'm like, cool. So here's the deal. I uploaded it to the website. It is available now, but it was given to me in a format that is 7x10 as opposed to 8x10, which is the normal. So when I tried to get it printed, I was like, this looks all stretchy. So right now it is up on the website. So if you're interested in it, I'm sure it's available to get signed. That being said, if you want to hold off, I'm going to be doing a different printed version of it later too. You know, I've done the holographic and the non-holographic thing. So keep an eye on it maybe, and I'm just saying it now, but I don't want to be like, and I added this thing later, and then have you be like, oh man, like I was gonna get the different one. But I'm just letting you know, it's Streamily, streamily.com/Damian Haas. I think, let me just make sure that is the actual website. Streamily.com/me /Damian Haas. Yep. Okay, so we have my piece of artwork there. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, not everything listed here is correct, but if you just, so maybe hold off on ordering stuff if you feel like it, but just to let you know, boom, that is where you can find it, and you'll see the top left piece of artwork is the one that I just had uploaded that I need to get shifted around a little bit. I'm talking to the artist, but I just wanted to let you know about it. And also, that being said, since they reopened my shop, what I didn't realize happened was that a couple people ordered things from my actual, like, sort of back catalog of things, and those have like a time limit for when you have to get them signed and mark them complete. And for me, that's 10 days. And you know when, do you want to know when I noticed that? You want to know when I noticed that? Today, of course, being the 21st of November. Do you know when they place those orders? The 11th of November. So I'm happy to, and I'm excited to, but surprise! I'm signing 3 things on stream right now because I need to, and also it's fun. So this is basically how it works. So you'll get to see the basic gist of what happens here. So let's do this. Hold on, I need to really quickly swap to how I've done it in the past. How do I do the live sign? Because I haven't, okay, signing view, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, so our first one, I actually need to grab those because I didn't notice this until right before stream. But thank you so much. And before I do that, we got, it's Barzupal, which is just a lovely name. I feel like that's the kind of name that you're like, your friends and you make up as a teenager, and you're like, okay, like this is just gonna be it forever. You're like, oh, you're so goofy, you're the Barzupal, and we're like, I'm Barzupal, and then now you're like 23 years old and you're like, I am the Barzupal. I don't know where I stop and the Barzupal starts. All right, we got It's Barzupal dropping 5 gift subs to Zizix, Cinders, J-Shock, Happy Days 137, Kaneki Love 69, nice. Also Tokyo Ghoul reference. We literally just talked about that last stream. In fact, I bought a little bit of Tokyo Ghoul manga just to have it a few days ago because I was at a bookshop and I was like, I gotta get something. I gotta get some Tokyo Ghoul book. And then we got VCW Ferret. Thank you very much. It's Barzupal. I appreciate you. All right, so the 3 things I'll be signing today. We got my Fire Emblem character in the small print, normal. My Fire Emblem character in the small print, holographic, and this Fire Emblem character in the large print, normal. So I will be, tell you what, my chair has some really good jokes to tell you as I step away and open up 3 different boxes of 3 different types of prints and grab a lovely paint pen. But then you can see exactly how your experience will be like when you order from Streamily with my name and order it, and I'll sign it. I'll tweet about all this too. Give me just like 2 seconds. Okay. is cool. We're back. Open up those 3 boxes. I just cleaned the absolute heck out of my space here because I had something to film. I got a branded thing coming up that I was like, you know what? I'm not just gonna do a little silly little TikTok, silly little Instagram. I want to make this good. I'm gonna do this for real. So I set up my space as best I could, and I did the thing where like I cleaned and the space looks great, but now that I need anything, I'm like, uh-oh, uh-oh, and so I'm shocked I was able to find these things this quickly. And then after a second, we'll get into the game. Don't you worry. What's tonight's choice of drink? So I'm doing kombucha again, but this time it's a very spicy ginger Bedelia. As well as a coconut water and a regular water and a regular water. Oh, Chibi Crucifix, thank you for dropping 2 flipping gift subs. Hey, Catchery or Catchery, welcome to you in for the first time. Chibi Crucifix is gifting to N Revion and then Bloopeth. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. The generosity today, yesterday, or not yesterday, Sunday, all of the above, very sweet. Can't thank you enough. And a lot of y'all made my birthday feel real special, so thank you. Even though it's not my birthday even yet. We also got some new subscribers I'd love to read out, but right now, here's an example of how the on-stream voice acting signing stuff is gonna go. Also, 2024 is gonna be a cool year, and I think even though I've got some voice acting stuff cooking up, there's probably gonna be even more stuff. This is the year of believing in myself. So, this might be a semi-regular thing for us. All right, so this is my character, Shez, from Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. He's such good friends with either Edelgard or Claude or Dimitri, depending on the path that you chose. So this one is signing number 114. So the way it would work is I'm gonna take my beautiful, beautiful paint pen here. And I am going to make sure no extra paint runs off yep, see, that's why you do it. It's been a while since I've used this pen. That's why you check. You ever not check? Happened to me. Now we do it. There we go. This will be signed print number 114, and this is from Kat. They say, hey Damien, your streams have become my happy place in a dark time. Can you write me something silly or uplifting? Much love to you and the coop. Silly or uplifting? I mean, those are 2 starkly different designs unless I go one route by combining the 2. And I'm gonna say Team Rocket's like Meowth balloon. Very silly. It does indeed lift one up. I'm gonna do that. Team Rocket's Meowth balloon. And then I'm gonna sign it. Yes, just for clarity, the upcoming signing event will be My Happy Marriage or the other art you have it on the store too, Wayward Drearbeard. So yes, the My Happy Marriage signing event will be focusing on that art, but if someone else gets something else off the website, we're not gonna be like, no! But the My Happy Marriage stuff will come first, and then when there's time afterwards, and I'm also gonna be working with them where I'm like, hey, I really miss just kind of having the shop, but like they sort of restructured how they do things, but I was like, I kind of missed having the shop open so that like when new people show up to the stream and are like, oh, I like this thing, I kind of wanted to get a thing. I don't have to be like, wait till June. You know, I just kind of wanted to be like, oh, we'll start off our stream with a little signing, you know what I mean? All right, so, you want something silly or uplifting? Question mark? Both. Team Rockets. Meowth balloon. Done. Wow, I'm so lucky that I spelled balloon right off the bat because it's one of those words that you don't always get it right. And I capitalized cat too. So this is what it's like. I'll sign that. I'll be like, boom, there's your personalized signature. The green screen's messing it up, but you know what it looks like. That's the character. The prints are good quality. They're frameable. And then I write print number 114, and then I send it on back to the company through the good old snail mail. And you get that, and that way I don't have to worry about shipping, you don't have to worry about shipping, it's just a company thing. So we're gonna go ahead and mark that as complete, and now that everything's set up, I'm just gonna do these 2 more real quick, because somebody wanted this Shez and the leaders of the different 3 houses in Fire Emblem poster. You can tell that that's kind of yellowy green, with just a signature and nothing else on it. So In a second, I'm actually gonna grab another paint pen because this one is on its last legs, I do believe. You know what? I'm running low on these posters. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna get that new pen. Be right back. Ah, yeah, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Only the best quality pens for y'all. This one comes from, yeah, they don't even want the name on it. They don't even want like, to such and such. They just want the signed poster. And that's okay. I will do that. The one thing I don't ever want to sign is like a white sheet of paper. So I was like, can you just sign this white sheet of paper for my daughter? I'm always like, oh, man. Don't you want a picture of me with you for your daughter? And they're like, nope, can you sign it? I'm like, you want to sell my signature on eBay or take out a loan in my name? I can't trust that. I've been hurt before. Did I ever tell you about that? Oh, fun story time. Mild identity theft. Trigger warning, mild identity theft. It all turned out okay, but I'll tell you about that in a minute. It's not as bad as the thing I said a second ago. It just is, it put me on edge for things forever. Here we go. Oh, that writes way better. I'm gonna check out the one I made out to the user Cat a second ago after stream and just make sure it's like up to standard because this is writing so much better now. Okay, so this one is complete. So just signing my name right there. Boopity boop, boopity boop, 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 boop. I'm going to mark that as complete. Boom. This is number 113 and we send it off. Now I will say, with all the My Happy Marriage stuff, I don't have, sorry, certain textures when a pen is not supposed to be on that pen surface. Ooh, yeah. I will say, if anyone is ordering the My Happy Marriage stuff right now, which is very sweet, thank you. Just know it's not going to be the 10-day delay situation because the store is open now and the signing isn't until early to mid-December. So I appreciate it, but it'll just be a little bit of a pause. So this is what the holographic one looks like. Ooh, so shiny, so shiny. So I'm gonna get a tester one and see if it looks good with the new Kyoka print that I got. But for now, we want to make this one out to Anya. God, I do love the holographics, huh? To Anya. And that's my name. Boop. There we go. To Anya. Boom. Power razzmatazz. Boop, 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 boop. Mark as complete. Boom. 113. And we're good to go. Didn't I just write 113? I questioned for myself. Didn't I just do that? Hey, whatever. But anyhoozle, that is what a signing will be like. So, for those of you who like My Happy Marriage, it'll be me and Miranda, who voices Mio. Have shooting the breeze, chit-chatting back and forth. You know, we haven't had a conversation in person yet, but if parasocial internet stuff is to be believed, God, we have similar humor, at least from what we post. So anyhoozle, thanks for joining me for that. And we're gonna be hopping into some games here in a second. Would you go to a con as a voice actor? Says Megan M 23. Yes, I would, absolutely. I would absolutely do that. Cons are tricky because like you sort of have to be reached out to by a con, and if you have to like pitch yourself to a con, then already it's like, well, there's not enough interest for you because people weren't asking for you to be there. You know what I mean? So there are some voice actors that do that all the time, and I think it's a lot of the people who like they'll have like 3 or 4 like big characters that people love. Like it'll be someone who's like in Genshin and also Final Fantasy and also your favorite anime character from when you were growing up. And then it's like, okay, they've got a wide spread of people. You know, I've been in a lot of games for a long time, but when it comes to the characters where it's like, you're that person, like, you know, Kyoka Kudo is my first anime lead, which I love and I'm so excited about. But like, it's just sort of a different, it's the kind of thing that someone would go to a con for, you know what I mean? So maybe this upcoming year, who knows? And if you are at a location where there's a convention and you're like, I would actually legitimately go to that con if you were there, then let that con know and we'll figure it out. Identity theft story. Yes, here's what we'll do. Let's see here. We got 300 bits from Chibi Crucifix. Thank you very much. Saying happy early birthday. Thank you very much. I'm gonna give you your thank you right now, regardless of the fact that my birthday's on Thursday. early birthday. Thank you right now. That's very sweet. Thank you. Also, I really quickly want to read out our new subscribers. Everybody, please give a spicy, clever coop welcome to Yo Panda 2, Autism's Cat, Ella Daff Vader, gifted by Desilu. Thank you, Desilu. Nadon gifting to YTF Love Forever. Thank you, Nadon. And then GM Hakuna Matata, as well as JD257. Thank you all very much. I appreciate you. I will read out tips soon when we start playing the game. Thank you so much. YTF Love Forever. I don't know why I thought you were gifted a sub already, but I guess you were just very active in Sunday streams. So thanks for hanging out and doing that. Hi, Damien Haas from So Random. I guess that's the thing too. I guess I could be like, hi, I'm Damien from Disney and Smosh and voice acting. It's just, I've had a very fun little go of things with all sorts of different jobs, and I like them a lot. Hey, we got Cataniago in the chat. I feel like it's been a minute, Cataniago. Good to see you. I did see one question that I wanted to answer real quick before the identity theft story. If you're new here, I do get sidetracked quite a bit. Catrui or CaterVV says, I saw it above. Can I ask what it's like streaming as an autistic person? I'm autistic too, and I was curious about your experience. Yeah, you know, I think that's a great question. It's a little bit hard to quantify, right? Because autism being a spectrum, I think something that a lot of people don't realize is when we say a spectrum, I think people think like it's a little bit autistic to a lot of autistic, and that's not really how it goes. It's this whole three-dimensional space of like, you're good with this, but you have trouble with this, or you're super good with this, and you can't do that. You know, it's a very interesting mix and dynamic. Katri says, sorry for asking the question several times. I only saw it the one time, so you're good. Though that is a general thing in chat, just not to spam, but I only saw it once, so for me, you're chilling. But thank you. So yeah, I would say since I was a kid, I've been doing some kind of performing, and I think it's been a really fun way to sort of turn off my brain while also engaging a skill set. You know, autistic people tend, or any neurodivergent person tends to have a hyperfixation of some kind or fall into hobbies or things like that. So for me, one of the things that is very common in my experience is my brain just won't shut the hell up. There's just too much all the time, forever. It's why, like, I will listen better to someone if I'm playing a mobile game on my phone, because I can finally occupy one thing enough for the rest of me to listen. So when I'm streaming, you know, I've been doing this. We're gonna have our 5-year stream anniversary celebration in a couple weeks, which I'm very excited about. Got to figure out exactly what I want to do about that. But I think generally it allows me to turn off and occupy certain parts of my brain. Like I'm reading chat, I'm checking to make sure the tech side of things is going okay, I'm reading out tips that have messages attached, and I'm focusing on a game, and I'm bringing people into the game who maybe haven't seen it or heard of it before, and I want you to understand it and why it's so fun for us, and trying my best to explain it. So weirdly, realistically, it's like being born with too much physical energy and you're a puppy and they let you go run around the dog park to tucker yourself out for 3 hours. That's what it feels like for me, which I do indeed just love. So that's what it's like for me. That being said, I do, as long as I can turn off my brain, it's easy peasy. There are moments where I overthink, and it's hard being on camera when you're dealing with something else. Like you get a text that triggers something in you, or you see a message and you're like, oh, I don't think I understood that right, or I think I reacted to that wrong. And it's really hard to turn that part off and sort of get back to it. And being watched by a lot of people while you do that, it's not the easiest thing in the world, but I will say this community is awesome and very understanding. And if I'm ever going to, you know, have any kind of like autistic overthinky / meltdown situation, I'm glad it's with y'all, because y'all would get it. So, anyhoozle. Great question. Thank you so much for asking it. And I appreciate you. All right. So, let's go ahead and hop into this here video game after I ask the question of the day. Oh, Colonel of Comedy says I have the opposite problem of Damien, where I ruminate on the same thing for years. So Colonel of Comedy, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Rumination is a symptom that can be aligned with a lot of things. I also have OCD. Rumination is something I struggle with a lot, and I have to have something to cover up those thoughts. Ideally, I want to get to a point where I don't have to worry about those thoughts, but right now, covering it up is better. And streaming is part of that for me. Oh, this identity theft story. Well, let me ask the question of the day first, then we'll do the identity theft story. It's really not bad. It wasn't like full-blown identity theft. Those are some great questions. I can answer more about that a little bit later in the stream, but let's get this hopping on in here. So for anyone who's new, we do always have a question of the day to start off the day before we get into some gaming. You know, gotta engage the brain before you engage the game. Oh, we found it. There's the t-shirt. You gotta engage the brain before you engage the game. Boom, done, all set. Incredible. And our question of the day today is, who do we have in the chat today? We got I Eats a Pizza. We got Lily Lightly. We got Gay Little Sarah. It sounds like I'm bullying you, but I actually love that name. Ginny Rummy, Anna Sweets, B.O. Soup, Alana E. Perry. I think I went to a high school with an Alana Perry. There was a Perry family that had a lot of kids that had all A names. Jay Newcomb, Zoombaloo, Rosa Elena, Demolition, Julia, Katie Cash, Boogie Alarm Pants, Legalis, Spoon, Noah Cola, Casey Marie, Lavender, Lesboy, Dink Sarah, Flower Bug. What's up to Royal Bench, KT Quick? What is up to Megan M, Babs the Bot, Jester Cupcake, Geeky on the Inside, Catamantium, Giuseppe 95. What's up to Cardboard Box? My cats would love you. December Fall, Madeline Ebersol, Madame Satsy, B Buzz, Real Shanonymous, Bells Loves, Emily from Cali, Arachnus Web, Nikki Does Not Know, Madame Trash Heap, Demo Nacho, Eifer Zieg, Chibi Crucifix, Raspberry Love, Shadow Fang, Desi Lou. What's up to Brittany Gale, Squiddly Bug, Miss Joe W, EV, MC 28, Rika Slayer, Darjess, Kat Amari. Haha, that's a clever name. Live with a bunch of numbers. Quinn Commits Sin, Depress Express, Pigeon Budgeon, Jaden Lynn, Automod laying down the law for whatever reason. Jenna Official. Jenna, I'm just gonna start calling you Jenna Official, given things in the world right now. Momad Zay, what's up to Boogie Alarm Pants, Bats for Brains, Katie Cat, Mediocre Maven, Edgewood Cree, Jo is here, Cataniago, Ghosty Goop, what's up to Lonesome Dreams, Nikki Does Not Know, I think I already said that, Catchery, Atomic Cafe, Rainbow Robbins, Alley Cat, Lixay, ND Bumblebee, Olive Oil, Aaliyah, Lotuski, Teal Siren, Steph B, too many to count. That's right. There's so many people here. And so little science to come up with new numbers. They're so busy. They're so busy coming up with vaccines. And my autism is already maxed. It's a dark joke, and I feel like I can make it. I feel like I can make it. Everybody, please get your vaccines. It is what I feel like in Baldur's Gate, where they're like, do you want to use one of the new parasites and unlock your Mind Flayer powers? I'm like, damn, do I really need an 8th booster? I think I do. And I did. It's good to see y'all. Tell you what, if I didn't say hi to you right off the bat, I'm sure I'll see you at some point during the stream. So hang out and chat, or hang out and lurk, or use me as your background noise while you do the thing you promised you'd do today, but you just can't. But I'll tell you what, all I ask of you is one thing. $10,000. No, just peep the rules, please, because our mods work so hard, and our mods volunteer, and they don't have to do this. They don't have to be here, and they take time out of their day to make this community a safe, chill place, along with the general vibe of the community already, but still. So thank you, mods. And let's make things easy by just keeping those rules. Yeah. If I win the lottery, you bet. Desi Lou, I was texting a friend today who was like, I wasn't going to see him for a bit. And he's like, oh man, like hit me up later. And I was like, hey, all I need from you is your friendship. And $6,000. You guys want some Terry's chocolate orange? That's very sweet of you, Zoombaloo. Thank you for offering to us. I appreciate that. Gosh, what a Christmassy delight. What a Christmassy gift. Y'all, I'm so excited for you to see the branded video that I did soon. I put in a lot of, I was like, I'm not doing just a little photo anymore. I'm not doing silly little branded stuff. I'm doing it the real deal. I'm doing it right. All right, so let's hop on into the game, and I will start telling you the identity theft story-ish, kind of identity theft. It's not identity theft. I phrased it the wrong way. Also, everybody, please give a spicy clever coop welcome to 2 new subscribers, Jahaz Lilith, and then Carnage for you. Thank you all very much. Appreciate you. All right, so, did Damien do main quest stuff last time, or was it side quest stuff? I'll get you caught up, anybody who wasn't able to join last time. Also, anyone who's never played the game, will get you caught up on just the little bit amount you know in order to sort of come along with us here. So don't you worry. But I'll start off with identity theft story. Oh, and I see so many tips rolling in. Thank you all. I promise I'll read them soon. Thank you, truly. So basically, when I was just starting out, get ready for the noise. Sorry, it's gonna go boom. Yeah, there we go. It's always such a mess trying to swap this on over. There we go. But it does look pretty when it gets going, huh? When I was just starting out, like right after I was on the Disney Channel for the better part of a year, on the last season of a show. For those of you that don't know me, I was a Disney kid when I was already an adult, just for a little while. And so I worked with a PR company for just a little while after that, because it was kind of what my manager at the time told me you need to do. It was like, you need to go to events, you need to be seen. And I'm like, okay. And now looking back, I'm like, why? Like, you go to events if it's fun. I don't think anyone's gonna be like, we're looking to cast our new movie, and that kid on the red carpet who got a free pair of glasses showing up with Getty images to Spy Kids 4 is just the one. Like, we have photos now, so whatever. So there is this really interesting thing called gifting suites, and I think, and I did go see Spy Kids in 4D, having seen only one of the other movies. It's holiday specific. It happened, Rusty Crab Cake. I also saw Real Steel in the same way. This is the era we're talking about. So so basically one of the things that I got to do through this PR company was they would send me to gifting suites. And a gifting suite is basically a company will show up with like some kind of new cool game or product if you're a kid, or if you're older, it'll be like, we're a new jewelry company, or like we're making coffee, and you know, whatever. There's different like tiers of it, but basically you would go because this was like before like influencer culture, I guess, and I think they're still around, but like you would show up and they'd be like, here's like 5 bags of coffee, and you'd be like, thanks. And they'd be like, can we take a picture of you with our coffee? And you'd be like, yeah, thanks for the coffee, click. And you'd like leave with a bag of stuff you didn't need, and you're just like, this is a monument to excess. I didn't need any of these things, but I just was like, thanks for the toy. And I was lucky to be there, but also I was just like very aware of, I'm like, this is weird. So as I'm leaving one of the first ones I ever went to, there's I'm gonna just hop into the game here. I don't think this is the right epic music for the story. As I'm leaving, there's one for a charity. I'm pretty sure it's called, oh, screw it. Yeah, I can say the name. If they still exist, go ahead. Make an issue with it. It's called Let Them Play or something like that. And they were like, hey, what's up? We're like, let them play. We're all about kids having access to like sporting equipment to like keep them out of trouble and let them do all sorts of stuff. We'll explain everything you're looking at in a minute. Like, you know, we're gonna keep kids out of trouble. We're like gonna make sure, you know, every kid has a basketball, and, you know, make sure they're happy, and you know, you believe in them. Like, do you support this idea? I'm like, hell yeah, I support this idea. Go have a hobby, kids. Don't get in trouble. And they were like, thank you. It would really help us out if you could just, you know, we're gonna take a quick video and say like, hi, I'm Damien Haas, and I support let the kids play, or whatever it was. And I'm sitting there with like a bag full of free stuff I didn't need, and I'm like, yeah, this thing is for charity. I'm gonna say that for a video. I've been getting free stuff all day. Of course I'll do something for a charity. Like, yeah. And so later, after just saying the video and walking away, I find on eBay, I forget how it was pointed out to me, but maybe it was tweeted at me, I don't know. But it was on eBay. It was like, people were bidding, or it was up to bid for like spend a day with Disney star Damien Haas, bidding starting at $250 to support the Let Them Play charity. And I was like, uh-oh, I didn't agree to that. Also, what? So they very much like took my name and my likeness, and the video was attached where it's like, what's up guys, I'm Damien, I support Let Them Play. It's like, that's right, you can hang out with Damien for a day. And I'm like, I'm also not well known at all. Anyone who pays $250 was just waiting for access to like murder me. I will end up in someone's trunk. Like, what can we do about this? It was did you sign anything? Hell no, I didn't sign anything. Pave the way. I'm one of the few people that reads everything. In fact, I looked through 3 different contracts today, and I went through point by point, because nobody, here's the thing. Here's a cool secret. Nobody ever expects you to read anything, ever. If you are handed any kind of contract for anything, you read it, and you will blow their minds. I worked with an accountant one time who specifically was for people who were like actors or somehow in the entertainment industry. And he handed me something, and I was like, and it was just to like, you know, authorize him to send a check or something like that. And I was just reading through. I was like, okay. And he's just looking at me like, and I'm like, what? And he's like, nobody ever reads anything. I was like, oh, sorry, I got to do it. You know, he's like, no, you should. Everyone should. So this accountant was basically telling me, nobody does this. So read it. read it. The jargon will get you every time. Yeah, and that's what they want. So look up every word you got to look up. You just gotta do it. 3 today. It's been a long day. So anyhoozle, here's a quick catch. Desilu, thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate you. Oh, you work in fraud. God, you work in fraud. I can't imagine how frustrating that must be.
I've got a long road ahead.
I've got a long road ahead. All right, so here's what we're dealing with in this game. Hi, Damien. I've never played this game before. What are we doing? Don't you worry. You know Dungeons and Dragons? Not really. Did you know, like, I think it's got like a wizard and a dragon. Great. You're all set. That's enough. So this is basically Dungeons and Dragons, the video game. It's literally made off of that system. These are all spells that you would find in D&D. You get to make your character, and you also work with these other characters who, you know, are quite specifically have their own backstories. We did make everybody in our camp dressed a little bit slooty. Hopefully there's something for everyone. A little slooty, a little bit slooty, elegantly slooty. You know what I mean? So yeah, the common thing that we share with most of these characters is that we were kidnapped by a monster. The monster put parasites in our brain, tried to turn us into one of them. We didn't. Core concept of the game. So as you meet new people and continue along, your common goal is like, we got to get to the bottom of this. And why haven't we changed into a monster yet? You figure it all out as you go. I don't need to give story details that you don't need yet in case you, you know, aren't, are going to play at some point. Where is this camp? So this is an Act 3 fusion fire. This is an Act 3 and it's the top floor of an inn that you can just sort of rent out, which we do. So it just looks all purty. We got luxury for our peoples. So yeah, that's what we're dealing with. That's what we have got. Have we already rested? Yeah, why are you out of spells almost? Why are you not feeling so hot? This is weird. We've already rested, right? Camp and resting menu. Leave camp. Yeah, okay, we haven't done the long rest yet. Weird. Okay, fine. So anyhoozle, that's what we're dealing with. We do a lot of different backstories for characters. We're doing a lot of side quests. We're getting pretty late in the game, but there's still so much to do. So we're mostly focusing on side quest stuff today. Can you play this on mobile? Unfortunately, Perfect Fuzzy Kitsune, I don't think the tech is there yet for this to be done on mobile. That being said, it's on PC. They released it for PS5, and they are supposedly going to be doing it for Xbox at some point. Full rest. All right, there we go. My character is a tiefling, which is like a half fiend, and that's why you might notice some skin markings you wouldn't have expected necessarily. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Moose Bear, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 100 bits, Munoz, or Munoz. I'm not sure which, because I know it's generally Munoz, but I had a teacher named Miss Munoz, so who knows? Oh, yeah, and he's got a tail. We made them all fleshy, but usually they're more distinctly red for this type of tiefling. So we've got all of our peoples. We got all of our cool armor. We just hung out with Gale, who we haven't seen in a while, and he's our wizard boy. And he's pretty cool, but we're probably going to swap him back out for a different character, so I need to get any goodies off of him that we might need real quick. Gale, what do you got that we need? We don't need that. That's kind of cool. I kind of like having that. No cloak for you right now. Daredevil gloves, +1 to spell attack rolls. Click heals, we don't need that. Exhort the Risen and Ghoulish. I do need to see what these do. Subjugate the undead with your commands, and then Ghoulish Touch does spooky stuff. I don't know, man. Tarnish, Charm. This shield. This weapon. This weapon. I think we're pretty good. Oh yeah, we do need to swap these books on out. Gale has a bunch of forbidden books right now. Maybe we give Gale these forbidden books. I'm curious what they do. For anybody who's played this game before, we usually have a rule of like no backseat gaming. I don't want to know what to do unless I'm specifically asking the audience, or unless I'm about to really screw some stuff up that is unfixable. That being said, I am asking right now in this moment. We obviously have some very special secret spooky books that we stole last time. We did a spooky book heist, basically, as well as an actual bank heist. Those were the two things we did. We did the bank heist quest, and we did the sorcery store quest. So these books, do I need to read them as a specific person? Is it gonna screw me up if I do that? What's the dealio? What are we doing? The book crook, Orionacor. If that is not already a book name, Darjes says they be important. Okay, can I read them now without blowing up my own bones or something? Or if you did the thing in Act 1, that person needs to do it, says Fusion Fire. That is so vague in the best way, and I appreciate you being respectful of me not wanting to know certain things by being vague. That being said, read them with a character you want to have a permanent HP, but that's sort of what I'm looking at, you know, right now. Yes, because we do tend to have issues with HP for certain characters, so thank you. And we might just read it on our main fellow. Who knows? I think we are otherwise good to say see you later to Gale. Yeah, we're good. We're golden. Absolutely golden. Just get the audiobook and you're fine. The necromancy thing? What do you mean? Oh, not the necromancy book. No. I was literally talking about the 3 books that we stole. Though I will still try to do the necromancy thing later. We're ditching Gale. Why are we saying goodbye to Gale? Well, so we can hang out with Karlach, right? I think we finished all the sorcery quests. I mean, we'll do another playthrough at some point in this game where we choose to hang out with the characters that, you know, that we didn't hang out with before. I guess, yeah, we could meet with Mistra right now, which is continuing Gale's quest, but I'm kind of thinking, question for y'all. I want to do the thing where we overthrow the steel foundry, that forge or whatever it is. Am I okay to do that right now? Is there something else I should do instead, like free the hag survivors or help the people who've been affected by that witch? You can. You didn't finish with the sorcery shop. I didn't? Says Mela Avarinia. Really? Oh, well, I mean, I still have stuff to do with that wizard. You have to talk with Aelin. The Aasimar. Oh, that's right. Thank you. We didn't do that. I do need to talk to Dame Aelin, which is a very poor way to say my name. Did you get distracted? No, it was like a 6.5 hour stream and I was tired. So yeah, we'll keep Gale on us for now. Finish Gale's and then finish Minsk and Jahira in the cistern, says Darjez. Should I theoretically do that first before everything else? Because I think at this point, until I go to endgame, I can probably just do whatever, right? Hey, we got solo player adventures. First of all, dropping 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. And then Munoz 33 is dropping 100, saying Munoz as well. So yeah, cool. Thank you very much. And Solo Player Adventures is also dropping 5 flippin' gift subs. Thank you, Solo Player Adventures. Gifting to Irish Jaded, Rub Goat, Crispy Tater Chips, Textual Selection, and then Unremarkable Flesh Bag. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that a lot. That was very sweet. Anyone who was gifted a sub today, drop a thank you in chat if you feel like doing it. I don't know how you do such long streams. It's because I legit enjoy it. You know, I think maybe it would be different if I were somebody that did like all day, everyday streams, because I know there are people that do that, but like, I want to stream more. It's because I'm enjoying doing this. You know what I mean? All right, Aelin.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings.
Don't say that at me again.
Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
So she is a character. Oh, okay. Yeah, I love seeing that side of the chair. She's a character that we rescued in Act 2 of this game. And the person that we talked to at the Sorcerer Tower, who's a real big jerk of a wizard, was basically like, bring me her, because I'm the most special wizard man of all time. And we were like, a wizard called Lorokin is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
And she's like, she's an Aasimar, which in D&D is like kind of like a half god. They're celestials. They're like half angel, sort of. Thank you again, Solo Player Adventures. That was very sweet. And pretty soon here, I'm going to start reading out tips because I'm an hour behind. And y'all have been very sweet. And thank you. All right. All right. All I know is that he's put out a contract for your capture.
Magicians and their machinations.
M&Ms.
I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
I mean, I kind of wanted to hit him with a brick, but like, okay. Let's take him down together Yeah, she was basically bound by a horrible necromancer for like 100 years or more. And then I've never heard, is it Ozamar? Azamar? I say Ozamar usually, I think, because my last name is Haz, so the long A is Ozamar, but maybe it is Azamar. I don't know. What would you say, Alex B007, first time chatter? That's kombucha. Let's take him down together.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
Ha! Let
I'm
us...
coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned.
I mean, you haven't done
Our closest ally
this whole
will
game, and there's
accompany
4 of us that have done
Won't
literally
you?
everything, so
It will
they're not
be
going to be going
swift
alone.
and
Yeah,
fruitful chore.
yeah, we're going to be fine.
Hie we to the Slaroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Osimar. Interesting. Yeah, so they are partners, and Isabel is, we don't really have to go into her backstory, but like she has power of her own, but she's not great at being helpful in this game so far. Someone asked like Nephilim. I guess you would have to ask sort of what pantheon we're talking about of Nephilim in terms of if they are like that or not. Gale, guess what? You're back up in the big leagues because storyline-wise, it's going to be better to have you here, buddy. So, oops, sorry about that. I guess you've still got all your stuff equipped. I guess he doesn't really need anything other than maybe some like healing potions. Maybe that's a good idea. She just sassy flap her wings away. She did. Also, their relationship dynamic is a little strange. You know, there's a big old age difference. I'll say this, no judgment. Age differences can work. I think it's something like 100 years for them. So it's just like, Oh, what about the cape? Good point. Thank you, K-Chick. Appreciate you. And also, she's a half a god, and it's a half a god of the religion that the other person follows. So I'm like, I'm starting to feel like there's maybe a little bit of a power dynamic difference here. And I just want it to be, I want us all to be aware of that, you know? You know what? Screw it. Let's give all this stuff to Gale. You get the Ring of Regeneration now. Screw it. You just get that. Why not? You have it, buddy. Yeah, I was gonna say power dynamic. Yeah, exactly. It's like, all right, like, you know, no one's ever gonna line up perfectly. You know, how much younger than you is she? Oh, a century. Okay, I'm sure you have a lot in common. Oh, you're basically her god boss. Okay, okay. Isabel is an elf, though, isn't she? I imagine the age differences are pretty common considering how long they live. Is Isabel an elf? I guess we don't really get a good view of the ears. I guess, yeah, I'm seeing some pointy ear. Let's see. Examine. Excuse me. Okay, she's a half-elf. She's a half-elf who's been, like, gravely wounded for, like, 2 acts of this game. Like, what the hell, dog? Are you not? Are you okay? Solo Player Adventures dropping another 5 flipping gift subs. Oh, Kethrick was human. Okay, so her mom was... Your mom's an elf. Solo Player Adventure. Oh, that must be why it was so hard for Kethrick to mourn his wife too, because I think when you're a human in a relationship with an elf, you do not expect your partner to go first. Okay, I guess that would make me go a little crazy. Doesn't justify it, but I'm just like, all right, that's a bit of a, I understand a little bit of a part of that. Solo Player Adventures, thank you for gifting to Moose Eats, Dark Pyrrhus 08, Tovwe, Umita, and then Alexio the Wolf. Thank you so much. Appreciate you a lot. All right, let's hop out of this here location. We'll, of course, miss having Karlach in battle. Do we need Shadowheart in battle? Is that the one we don't need? We're going to use Shadowheart. We have trouble with Shadowheart every time. Has this whole problem been that we just don't need our cleric? We need our cleric. It's fine. Remind me before we take our next long rest to use a spell slot to heal Aelin. Because she's just like... She's just been like... Ooh. Leroican's projection is here now instead of the person that was working the front door before. That's very weird. Real quick before we go in, obviously you can't go into a magic shop without wait, why can't I conjure my doggo? Why can't I conjure my doggo? Find familiar scratch. I can't do it. Why not? What's going on?
Sandals. Where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
That's so weird. Anyway, Solar Player Adventures, thank you again. And then Incala Binary dropping 2 flipping gift subs. Thank you so much. I do have Scratch's ball on my person. Yeah, we got it. Oh, well, I guess no doggo today. We should have talked to him before I left, and that's maybe on me. I don't know. Incala Binary, thank you for gifting to ND Bumblebee. And then Christina Faye 27. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so Shadowheart needs to make us some foods real quick. A real tasty treat, if you will. This gives us a lot of boosts. It's a very high level cleric spell that you love to see. You just love to see it. Everybody's got extra HP. It's pretty awesome. All right, I think it's about time for me to go ahead and read some tips. Thank you again so much, y'all, for the generosity. I appreciate you. You know what? I wasn't gonna spend anything on anything, but I ended up buying myself, after yesterday's stream, which was very sweet, Sunday stream, a new pair of loops, which is very helpful for my tism and my sensory overload. And I keep losing them. And so I got a new pair of loops. So thank you. Appreciate you. All right, let's talk to Lorokin because he was not working the front desk before. And this is the wizard we don't like. He's a jerk.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Lorokin.
What in the Alice in Wonderland?
Proprietor
I'm an
of
unperson
this
on my own
fine
birthday.
establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song.
Para continuar en
If you
español,
are a city
oprime
official
9.
here to collect dues,
Are you calling
say
about a prescription?
taxes. For all other inquiries, say
For 1, press yes. For 2, press no. No, I'm gonna trade real quick. See, I would rob this person. I would rob this person in like a heartbeat. Wait a minute. If they're just a projection, but they are a human, we could steal all these scrolls and we could give them to Gale. I think maybe we try to do that. I think we just steal from him. I think that's a good idea. I want to try something real quick. Because you know what? This guy is I'm going to go ahead and say it. He's a real jerk. I don't like him. Here's what I'll do real quick. We're going to have Gale go over here. Shadowheart go over here. We want everybody to be as sneaky as possible. Because I think we can just pickpocket it this time, as opposed to like making him our friend. I'm gonna do a quick save, because otherwise we have a special little way. We got a special way of doing things around here, don't we? I'm gonna have Astarion go back around here. I'm gonna have him go just like round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Shadowheart will join him as they both go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside.
Keep a blade close.
Okay, so this is a place where we cannot sneak at the moment, but that's okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try to be a sneaky little guy. I'm gonna do a little sneaking I can do. Shadowheart, go ahead and cast haste on our fellow. Astarion will cast oh god, invisibility on himself. Where is it? Oh no, we weren't on Astarion. That was the problem. Damn it, I hate that. Well, that'll be one of our actions then. There we go. Just hide. And then I think we can just steal. Like, yeah, none of these are difficult to steal. We have Cat's Grace. That would be a 17. But like the rest of these, like, these spells are not hard. Succeeded. 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 I mean, these are great. Conjure Elemental, that'd be a 14. You know what? I say maybe we don't push our luck. Dominate person. Yeah, maybe let's not push our luck right now, but that was all pretty good. Oh, I'm sorry, 14 rounds of Dimension Door. I'm gonna quick save this, because that seems very useful to me. Risk it. I kind of want to risk it. I want to risk it, you guys. 5 rounds of Sunbeam. Scroll of Mirror Image? Okay, that's an easy one. We're going to keep that one easy. 100%. Phantasmal Killer. Charm Person. Phantasmal Killer. I'm going to quick save real quick. Eat all the scrolls for real. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I think, I'm sorry, I think 14 casts of Dimension Door is just gonna be so nice for us. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna try it. Oh, we did it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Okay, we're not gonna push our luck. Astarion is going to go very far away. I think he can jump while still being a sneaky guy. You make it out here. What if we... How much movement do you have? 23 meters. I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try to do a jumping. I think I can do it and still be a sneaky. Uh-oh. I don't look invisible anymore, huh? He lost all of his stuff.
Go.
Okay, cool. That's actually awesome. Group. Shadowheart, you should go upstairs to talk to over here. Yep, that's what we should do. You should group back up with this group here. Here we go. Sorry, and you can go way away. Goodbye, buddy. You might want to close the door. Oh, sorry, Damien character. Let's go ahead and have you close the door. Nope, Damien can't. Gale could though, maybe. Can we have you close the door? Nope.
All right, what now?
Gosh dang it, not even close enough to do that. Bye-bye. Okay, well, Astarion's got to go now, everybody. See you later.
My faith will guide me.
Okay, so we're going to go back to Astarion and then really quickly go exit turn-based mode. And we're going to go run! Run, Astarion, run! Run, bro, run! Okay. I mean, that was a pretty good idea that we did that just then. God, look at all these things that we can just give to Gale now. I mean, just keeping them in our party is like kind of insane. These are all pretty bonkers good. Oh, we stole so many goodies last time too. I am gonna go ahead and send a few things back to camp because he's almost weighted down at this point. But then we're gonna get into the nitty gritty of the action. I'm gonna split that into half and have half go to Shadowheart. There we go. Foe Breaker, and these things can go all back to camp. That'll maybe be something we give to Karlach later. Okay. I think we're good. Get some books going. Yeah. Okay, good. Camp. Good. Nice. All right. Golden. We're gonna quick save now, and it looks like everybody else is fine with everything that just happened. Like, hey folks, how's everybody doing? Everybody doing okay? Everybody loves books as much as me? Yeah, everybody loves books as much as me.
Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, so like nobody has an issue with me doing this. Great. This is awesome. And now we get to talk to the Lorcan up here, which is not going to be an issue, I don't think. I think Astarion's safe now. Yeah, oh, okay, bud. Huh. Sure, just going right back to the group.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right. Quick save, and now we talk, and we're going to do the whole situation. We're going to do the whole thing. It's going to be great. It'll be dope. And God, now I'll finally read out tips. We got the Slashtimus dropping 10 flippin' bucks. Thank you very much for the Slashtimus. Fusion Fire, we actually already did this puzzle, I think. Maybe it's the one you're referring to. Otherwise, if there's one after this, I don't know about it, but we've already done all the sneaky little book reading stuff. Oh, we never read those books, actually. Hey, friend, Tekken 8 comes out on January 26th. Do you plan on playing? If so, do you have a preferred character to play as? Oh, the Slashtimus, you're asking the right questions because I'm always like, I'm not a fighting game person. Well, I do love Tekken. Well, I do love BlazBlue. And then I realized, you know what? I am a fighting game person, and Tekken is my favorite, I think. That being said, I don't tend to keep up on fighting game releases. Maybe if it comes out on sale for Steam or something, I'll play it. I doubt I'd stream it. Lily's my girl. I play as Lily all the time. It's my fighting game thought. The more like sweet and or elegant a character looks, the more badass they're gonna be. And there is no such proof of that as strong as Lily from Tekken. I also love playing as Lars. Hwarong is a character I play as and enjoy. Steve Fox is the one I use. He's the boxer. He's the one I use if I have to like cheese a boss in like story mode. So there you go. God, I want to be in a fighting game though. God, anything. Any fighting game I would do. I would love, like that's a bucket list thing for me. I want to be in a fighting game so bad. You know what? 2024, we're gonna do it.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time.
Xiao Yu is always my favorite in Tekken. Xiao Yu is one of the first characters I played as. My first exposure to Tekken was the demo. It was a demo disc that came with a magazine that my dad gave to me. Because back in the day of PS1, you couldn't like get a game demo by downloading it. You would get a disc with like 20 different demos on it. So they had Tekken 2 on that. And the way it was a demo was you only had 2 stages you could play on and 2 characters, Eddie and Xiao Yu. And so they were both great. God, I loved it. Xiao Yu was my first main, but I ended up playing well with Asuka. Asuka's really cool too. Yeah.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so
There we
scared
go.
of, Magus? Not the night song, surely. Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person.
Yeah, idiot, and we saved her.
At last. There you are, my dear.
Ew, don't call her your
will
dear.
Address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect.
We hate him, by the way.
Perhaps we could start over. I am Leroican. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you.
Oh, I guess Shadowheart was the first to show up. You've offered a huge sum to whoever brings you the night song. Explain why.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm. No
Oh,
pain
she's
of
gonna
any kind.
wreck him. That's basically what was
You
happening to her
serve
for 100
Mother
years.
Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts.
Oh,
You seek
let's
to
go.
poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years.
Yeah, oh. Oof.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
This Fushigi.
They say madness and genius are separated by but a hair's breadth. Perhaps the same is true of madness and stupidity.
Got him. Next thing I'm adding to the stream is an air horn sound effect, because God, we needed that right there. Slashtimus, thank you again for that generous tip. We got Morgan96 dropping $4.20. Nice. Thank you very much, Morgan, saying, hey, Damien, just want to say hello and maybe give a conversation starter. Bath Legacy and Sword AF are obviously your children, but what are other games that you've played is one of your favorites? Hope you have a good day. Well, thank you very much, Morgan96. I mean, in terms of like what I was able to sort of bring to Smosh in terms of like tabletop gaming as like my baby or whatever, like first of all, there's always a lot of people that work on a lot of things, so it's never just, you know, mine. Season 1 was very much my baby in terms of like, you know, I was sort of handed this thing like figure out D&D and I was like, okay. But what is otherwise one of my favorites? I mean, Betrayal is by far one of my favorite games. Gosh, I don't know. I love playing board games with people, and for me, it's often so much more about the group than the game. I do think you have to pick a game that is good for your group. Like, if there are people, like, I got to do a board game thing with Sungwon Cho a while back when I was doing, it was on B&B Tabletop, who rated us on Sunday. And, like, him and Kyle McCarley and, like, all the people that were on the show that day, like, they love board games. So, like, you just have a bigger opportunity for, like, yeah, these are weird, these are kind of difficult, but do you like them? I will say I really love Camp Grizzly. That was one that we also played on the channel before, but you know, it's out of print, so you can't find it anymore. So the friends that we brought on as guests, they happened to own the game, and that's what got them on as guests originally, because I was just like, God, I want to play Camp Grizzly. But yeah, that's a good question. I've been trying to find it so hard. I mean, I'm sure it's out there. It's probably just pricey as hell. All right. Well, thank you very much. It's a good question. It's a good question. I just wish I had one that was ready for you, where I'm like, oh God, we should play this, and I don't have one for you. A man named Ketherick Thorm already tried stealing Nightsong's immortality. He's dead now.
But his magic lives. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
No, Master Lorcan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors.
Oh, this guy who we know as a jerk actually has a good heart. Okay.
Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen
Redemption
what
arc,
true
redemption
leadership
arc.
can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
We love a redemption arc.
Your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Yeah, punch him in the butt.
Oh,
Punch him in the
face up,
butt.
charlatan. We who detest you so.
You're definitely from a different time. That's okay. This is exciting. I'm glad someone reminded me that I wasn't done here. So basically, here's the deal. This wizard guy, super duper weak. He's a level 8. We're all level 12. So it goes. But apparently, from the looks of it, because we examined him before. I mean, let's take a quick peek here again just to make sure. Okay, Miklar, we are going to knock prone because clearly he does not actually want to be fighting us. I mean, we're going to do non-lethal damage to him because I don't want this guy to get hurt. I feel really bad for him. Yeah, he's very much like trying his best, but he's not supposed to be here. All right, so Lorokin. Okay, Earth Siphon. A nearby Earth Myrmidon grants the affected entity immunity to poison damage and an additional poison damage to Elemental Retort. An Elemental Retort is when he gets hit with something, he draws on energy to shoot it on back at you, and we basically just get that same energy by a lot. So we can't really focus on him right now, unfortunately. What we can absolutely do is completely wreck everything else in front of us, such as this fellow, the Fire Myrmidon. Let's see. It is charmed, so it already won't attack. -1 to saving throws. Great. Already it has very low saving throws. And it has disadvantage because it is threatened by other enemies. I mean, this is kind of just easy peasy. Let's see. What kind of passives do we want for you, Astarion? You're doing light damage right now. I think light damage will work well on these as opposed to psychic. So we could have him doing psychic damage the whole time. Oh, there's so many psychic damage boosts. I already have non-lethal on. Let's turn that off for now. All right, let's just start with a stunning strike. Absolutely stunning. Stun. Oh, he saved. Gosh darn it. He's trying to hellish rebuke me, so he's shooting fire at me too. Don't love that. Let's do another stunning strike because he did not get stunned, and we want him stunned. We so do. There we go. And now he's absolutely stunning. We do this as a bonus, or we can just do it. Either way, it's going to be a bonus action. I kind of just want to like wail on everything as quickly as possible to get it down. Air Myrmidon. Can I jump to that? Oh, I can, can't I? Ooh, let's do that.
Bamboozle them.
Bamboozling. Stunning strike, topple, knock it down. Boom. It did not get toppled. Oopsie doopsie. Let's try this again. Our action surge, and now let's try to stun it, please. Okay, but it didn't get stunned. But now we're gonna try one more time. Stun it. Really, again, it did not get stunned. It is so close to death, and it did not get stunned. I think this fight will be relatively easy unless he can resummon those, and I don't want to know if he does or not. I don't want to know. I just feel like he could, and it'll suck if he does. I want this guy to not die so bad. And I will really, I'm going to do everything I can to make sure he doesn't. Right. Oh, I'm sorry. Otto's irresistible dance would actually work on this dude? Hold on. Cause a creature to start dancing, making it unable to take actions or move. Its attackers have advantage. The dancer has disadvantage and on dexterity saving throws. Wow. And so it just can't... I don't think it can break out of that until I... Yeah, I mean, let's do that, obviously. That's the thing that happens next. Stanky legs this Florian. I saw the funniest tweet the other day. Ooh, okay, so he still just fires right off back at me. Oh, okay. Okay, so it worked on him, and then he fires off back at me, and then I can't concentrate anymore. I see now the mistake that I made, which was a big one. Oops. Yeah, so I have to keep concentrating on that skill, and he broke my concentration by breaking my face with his magic. So that's the thing that happened right there. So I am going to... No, we still have Shadowheart. Shadowheart can help us. I might heal a little bit here then. I might go ahead. But silencing the creature would also be great. So drinking a potion. Let's... I think if I try to silence him, I might die, though. Let's see real quick what it would look like. Offhand ranged. Oh, I only have bonus actions. All right, well, then I'm just going to drink this thing. I will drink my milk and go home. That was not enough for the action it took. Okay, well, anyway.
Need to find a way forward.
That was indeed a lot of damage. Well, I learned my lesson. Frank, no, not on Gale. He's trying his best. It's so weird having Gale for this fight and not Karlach. Anyone who's new here, Karlach is a barbarian, and so she's much more like just in the action, ready to go, and Gale is like... is not that. Okay, so we never use Gale, so I need just a minute to figure out exactly how I'm going about things here. Shock and Grasp is strong. Enlarge and Reduce is pretty good. Dark Vision, Darkness, blinds creatures, Fog Cloud. Now, where's all our fancy stuff? We did just get a bunch of fancy stuff. Wall of Ice. There we go. Yeah, Flight, Cloud Kill is huge. Blur is a big deal to help us. Fireball, you love to see it. Planar Binding, target an otherworldly creature. I guess that would work on a water Myrmidon. Now, what does that do exactly? And attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally. Okay. Let's see again, also real quick. Haste is concentration as well, so I couldn't use both of those. I think it might just be a good idea to go ahead and just do some big ol' planar binding on this fellow. Go ahead, Water Myrmidon, who actually already went. Who didn't go? Earth Myrmidon. I'll do the water because it's... I'll do the Earth because they have yet to go and they could maybe help us. What? I just fell on some ice and that's all it took? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, this is actually a really challenging fight then. Oh, Gale. You make us miss Karlach so much. Good job, buddy. You did it. Lunar Blessing. Okay, what's... Not Mikluar! He's literally the last person you'd have to worry about. Oh, that sucks. Ah, that really sucks, huh? a lot of damage on him too. All right, new strategy. We are going to go over that. Was there any benefit to saving Miklar? I'm not going to go back. I just kind of want to know at this point. I'm just very curious because that got him. Like, that got him. How much does this heal? We would do 36 as an action versus mass cure wounds, mass healing word. 36 is pretty good. No, he's useless. Oh, that sucks. To die and be told, like, it actually doesn't even matter that he died. I don't know if y'all know this. It doesn't even matter that he died. Who's in my group here? Where is my peoples? Miklar, we got Damien character. Where's Astarion? Where the hell's Astarion? Oh god. Oh, I didn't mean to cast it right now. Okay, well, at least somebody got something. We're good. Let us also cast Sanctuary on who's next? Who's next? Fire Myrmidon, Astarion. Let's cast Sanctuary on. Honestly, let's keep Roland alive. Oh, I'll steal this too. Screw you. Didn't know I was gonna do that, but okay. Yeah, screw you, bud. Not an elemental warp. Oh man, sucks. So I really just cannot use much magic right now. And tell you what, that's okay. I'm okay with it. At this point, I think a normal Puncho could kill him, and if not, an extra Puncho will. Let's use a potion of speed to double up. Nice. Extra unarmed Puncho. Nice. Okay, so no more air Myrmidon. That said, very curious if it's still going to be an issue in some capacity. That one's dazed. That one has Moonbeam on it. I think it is a good idea to go over here and do a Puncho on this man.
Let's move.
Away from the Moonbeam. That will kill our vampire friend. Nice. Still not stunned, eh? Oh, critical hit. And it's stunned. We love to see it. What does dazed mean? So sorry. Dazed means disadvantage on things, can't take reactions, loses the dexterity bonus to their armor class. Removed if an ally helps this creature. Well, we don't want that. So tell you what, I'm gonna do a sneako attacko. Just get rid of this fire fellow. Get out of here, fire fellow. We don't even like you. All right, well, Astarion, you go survive over here, and that's always fun. You go live. Back to Fisto Puncho. Oh, what do you got? Nothing. Pfft, stupid. Running him back and forth. All right, Damien character, time for you to do something proper now because you really botched it last time. I don't think Crank is going to be an issue for us. TBH. I don't think, yeah, level 4 armor is going to do much. I do feel very bad for that young fellow there. Let's do a Stabbo against this water Myrmidon. Hold on. We do have dual wielding on. Yes. Let us do a Stabbo against this fellow. Tui. Nice. We are going to do that again. Tui. Nice. And now we're going to play anyway. Here's Wonderwall. Today is going to be the day that they're going to die back to you. Gale, buddy. Not making a strong case for us to continue having us in the group. Oh, ho, ho. Nice. Nice. We charmed that one too. This one is so screwed. And then we're going to murder that guy. Leroicon is so in trouble. Unless he summons things back, which would suck. But still don't tell me if that's the case. I don't want to know yet. Okay, so that's a bunch of mud. We don't want that. We know we don't want that. What's left? This guy? This fellow here? 6 to 15 times 3. So it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to kill him. We have bonus actions as well. What is my bonus action? Oh, it's just normal old bonus action. So I get one chance to blast this fellow. Tell you what. How are you on water damage? You have no issue with water damage as a fire creature. All right. Fireball. Yeah, you know what? Roland is, oh wait, he has Sanctuary, so he can't be targeted, but he still can be hit by things. So we're gonna go ahead and have it just be right here, just right over here. Right here. That's gonna be real nice. Oh ho ho, there goes the water fellow. Oh, and Roland did take maybe a little damage. Who's to say? That could have been anyone's fault, really. All right, heal up, bud. And now it's Stone Skin on himself. Okay, and he still has the Earth Siphon. He has a lot of extra armor due to mirror and mirrored image, which is going to be tricky, but we can still figure this out. No problem. Nice. Thanks for scaring the enemy, I guess. Sure. You did it. God, I sure do want to inflict a swarm of flies on him, but I guess we can't right now, huh? We can, though. We can do this. We can do a big old fireball on this fellow. And this fellow alone. Let's do it. Nice. Oh, it's so close to death. So close to death. And we can do a mass healing word for everybody. Let's go ahead and do a level 5. Heal everyone up. All of our best friends. You love to see it. And everyone's blessed now. Easiest fight in the game. Get it out of here. Easiest fight in the game. We do need to restore a bunch of cheap points. When it says, okay, question to y'all who've played this game. It restores a number of chi points equal to your martial arts die. We don't, what are our martial arts die? That's never been a thing for us. This one gives us half our chi points, so I'm how much damage? It's either a D6 or a D4. 1d6. So it restores 6 chi points, which is great. Or this one, which restores half of them, which is, how many do we get max? I think it was like 7 or 8. So, okay, so this is actually pretty good. Chi restoration. Let's do that. Five. Okay, that's great. That's awesome. That's exactly what we needed. Then now we get to go over here and just do our best, because he doesn't have he only has these mirror images here, which is a lot, but elemental siphon and elemental retort, he doesn't have any of the elemental stuff anymore. So let's go ahead and just do it. Let's go ahead and punch this nerd. You know what I mean? Just like let's just punch that nerd.
Let's go.
Thanks for the help with the elemental die stuff, because I had no idea. Oh, man. Now, how do you just whip on back every time? Hold on. What is the Earth Siphon? Oh, the Earth one does still exist. How silly of me. How much health you got left, bud? 8. Oh, that's a Gale. That's a Gale situation usually, but I guess I can shoot you with an arrow as a bonus. Sure. Oh, I have disadvantage against him? Okay, sure. Fine. Range attack. 81 with disadvantage. And how much damage does that do? 10 to 7. Let's just do it. Here goes your poison, stupid. We all get ready to get punchoed a bunch. Stupid. Knock him down. Oh, there we go. Now he's all knocked down, isn't he? Oh, that's fun. In fact, oh, he's drifting. You ever drift? Happened to me. Bonus action. Let's do a little biting on him. Nice. Done. Easy. God, so easy. All right, now we scoot back over here. Just get ready for everyone else to just wail on him, I guess. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to happen right there.
Can't even catch my breath.
Hi, Damien character. Go ahead and do the thing on him.
You again.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, I guess he's technically right there. Sure. I wish I could kill him better, in a cooler way, but I'm just gonna go ahead and murder him. Nice! Oh, so cool. Take all that stuff. Nice. It is so weird that is happening. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day. All right. Oh, poor Crank. Crank is about to have a weird day. Like, why do I live? And we're like, I don't know, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't know what to tell you. You know what? When are we gonna get to use Wall of Ice? we just don't get to use it much. Yeah, there we go. Just like right there. Sorry, where was the wall part of that? Did I not cast it big enough? Stupid. Okay. That's great. Yeah, you got it, man. Thank God you got the final hit on that.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing,
We're covered in blood and we're still just like...
broken by its beauty.
Yeah, I was gonna say, honestly. Rest in peace, Miklar. Oh, he only had a dagger. Poor little guy. I do feel a bit bad for him, don't I? Curious if anyone would want to talk to us. I don't think so. Nope, Leroican wouldn't. This corpse all the way over there. Oh, I love this. Can I throw him? Too heavy to throw. Yeah, sure, of course he is. Hey, Crank's got something. And then we're gonna check in with our friend over here. Both our friends, Roland and Dame Aelin. Oh God, he's rising up. You know what? He was full of a lot of magic. I'm not that surprised. Like, I get it. If you're magical, sure, that's how it goes. Oh, Beans! We got Jepperhead being an extremely generous Mother Goose, dropping 149.69. Nice. Jepperhead, thank you so much for that very sweet birthday tip. Jepperhead, as we know, does not tend to attach messages. They're just a very generous Mother Goose and do that sometimes, and it's very sweet. And I can't thank you enough. Really, thank you. It's very sweet. Thank you. I never fully know what to say. It's very nice, and I really appreciate you, and I hope you're having a lovely day / night. I don't even know where you are in the world, but thank you. You can buy so many boba with that. Yes, tens, trillions even. All right, well, let's talk to Roland first.
Leroican is dead. The bastard is dead.
Yeah, we saw. Bastard. I thought he was your master. I'm gonna ask, are you alright? No, because he's every single time we've shown him any kind of kindness, he's like, don't pity me. So I'm not gonna be like, are you alright? I'm just gonna be like, bastard, I thought he was your master.
Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me.
That does sound pretty mean.
One I answered wrong.
That's the mean part. Got it.
I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price
That's actually
I had
horrible.
to pay to become a true wizard.
Nope.
I realize now he was just a sick man.
Everybody in chat saying he's the best boy. You have to realize I am in the present and have not played this game before, and everything we've experienced up till now with him was like aggressively he was a jerk. So obviously he's turning over a new leaf. We get to know him in a new capacity now. It's great, but like he sucked up until this moment. There was no like even moment where it's just like, oh, he's misunderstood. It's like, no, he sucks. Solo Player Adventures dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you so much for that. Gifting to Nicolette 1999. Totally not Quinn. Again, there's so many Quins. Hemingard, Space Boy, and then TJ Steakhouse. Thank you so much for that Solo Player Adventures. I appreciate you. Oodles. And again, Jepperhead, that was a bonkers generous tip. I really appreciate you. That was very sweet. That is also very kind right before the holidays. Like, that's super sweet. He's dead. Now, it's over. And you've won.
I have. With your considerable help.
Okay, so now he's learning how to accept help. See, now we get to see the
clearly
changes.
now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself.
I must become the most deadly,
Thankfully,
powerful wizard.
I have everything I need. Right here.
I don't think you just get to inherit the store. Like, I'm all for, like, boo, that boss sucked. Get him out of there. Get better rights to the workers. You definitely just ran the front desk, and now you're like, well, I guess I have this castle now. It's like, there's a lady who we met downstairs who keeps all the tomes, and I think worked there a lot longer than you, because in game you must have been here for maybe a week. You'll be challenged. Yeah, I'm gonna say that you'll be challenged. I'm sure there are others who want the tower.
Let them come. I happened across a book on the tower's defenses, and they are considerable.
I don't know if I trust him very much.
The Roakin refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this. The tower, my family.
My new army of the undead.
What can I do to thank you?
Oh. The city is under siege from the inside out. I need allies. Yeah, we're gonna keep gathering allies. I think that's the move.
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart.
Marisoy.
But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
Ally. Marsoy says, does the stream also on YouTube? So yes, and I will answer that in two ways. So I've been putting up the VODs, but I had to stop for a few weeks. I got very, very busy, but those are coming back. So I'll get people caught up on YouTube with where we are in gameplay. And then answer two to that is starting soon. It just hasn't been a priority because I've been very busy, but starting soon, I'm going to start taking advantage of the multi-stream option for Twitch. So Twitch is always going to be my home base, right? I'm always going to talk to this chat, read out these tips, yada, yada, yada. But I will be able to also put out my stream as I'm streaming it on YouTube, on TikTok, on things like that. Yeah, maybe every once in a while per stream, I'll be like, what are they saying on TikTok? Ah, hey, everybody, thank you. And then we go right on back. So, yeah. Thanks for popping in. Tiarna dropping 5 flipping gift subs too. Tiarna, thank you so much. Gifting to Alex NYR20. Crowery, Thirsty Drinker, I hear that. Pumped Up Kicks, and then Taboon, thank you. God, I wish anyone in our group was strong enough to throw Shadowheart, or not Shadowheart, God, Lorokin. But we all have pretty low strength, don't we? Character sheets. Oh, Shadowheart could maybe. I feel like he's pretty light. Astarion, look at you go with your
I'm ready.
strunkness.
Whatever it takes.
God, everyone's floating up here. We all float here. Ornate letter, broken empty. Too heavy to throw. Gosh darn it. Well, too bad. Hey, you know what we can do, Gale?
Salutations.
You like raising the undead, right? Yeah. Let's turn him into a little bit of. Let's turn him into a ghoul, dude. Target can't be reanimated. Are you kidding me? Too far. Well, then we'll go over to him, Gale. Let's reanimate the Rokin. Enough space? What do you mean? How do you mean? First I wasn't close enough, now I don't have enough space. I never quite understand what your problem is. Alright, well, so it goes. Hey, what's up, Mikla? That just seems mean at this point. Wait, what was 100%? Hold on. Oh. There's Lorokin. And there's Mikla. What's up, guys? My 2 favorite ghouls. Hey, buddies. Oh, we got ghouls now? Oh, yeah, we got and you're from Tokyo? Wow. And they're best friends. Look at them go, and they're the best friends that you ever did see. Man, poor Lorokin. Can we pick him up now? Nope, we still can't. All right, well, so it goes.
Is that blood?
Yeah, dog. I think it might be blood. Thank you again, Tiarna, for doing that. That was very sweet. I suggest not taking them outside. I won't. Don't you worry.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
I say not enough. All right. I didn't mean to talk to him. I want to talk to Dame Alan.
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
Because you've been hurt before, and he brought up that hurt for you that you're still healing from, and it shows that hurt is still out there, even if you feel like you've moved past it. But you have the tools to do so now because you've proven that you can. Oh, sorry. I know something of sadness, or at least the ballads do. What does it feel like?
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side.
Hold up.
And you, tiefling. You did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath. Then to camp I will bring...
You kind of did. You didn't really do much in the fight.
Moon Maiden be with you.
Obviously, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, but like her hair color in the light was a little bit similar to Leroican. There might be something, you know, about relations somehow there. I don't know. All right, I think we're gonna have to dismiss these guys before we go outside. Wait.
The air is ripe with magic.
Can I devour these? Nope. Nope, can't do it. All right, devour is funny. This is why I need to be using this a lot. Anyway, dismiss yourself. Goodbye. How about you, buddy? Oh, goodbye.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I should also talk to
Dame Aelin has little to feel sorry about. Leroican would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
Why does Elminster have such faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same question, and never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it.
That's the one.
I'll take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese. Apparently.
Throw back to earlier, the old man likes cheese. You regret not using the orb when you had the chance.
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them.
It's so interesting.
Now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
It's very interesting to me that, you know, we spent a lot of time with Astarion in our group, and not much with Gale, but like everybody has their big character moments. Like we had one with Shadowheart as well, and I'm not going to say it in case it's like mildly spoilery and you still want to play this. We are past it, so I could, but you know, point is, but they all have their moments of like, am I going to do this thing or am I going to not? And it's like, I don't know, I hope you don't, or like, oh, you can't, you shouldn't. And so I find it interesting that we completely skipped Gale's. Just like it never came up. Like it was this whole story thing, and then it like never came up. And then later we were like, "How do you feel about not doing the thing?" And it was like, "Oh, I guess he already we're already past it." Then Astarion, we didn't even get the option because one thing went weird during a fight. Shadowheart, I think, was the only time that we had like the full play out. All right, leave. So interesting. All right, well, I think it's about time for us to leave.
I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks like Leroican. I will rule this tower as it should be. I swear it. Thank you, my friend.
It is also interesting to me that they like never once established him as a magical wizardy kind of guy at all ever in this game. Like every time he was like, I should be doing these things, it was like, okay, well, all right. And then like Now he's just like, oh, well, I got a part-time job here, and it looks like I'm king of the wizards. And we're like, I don't know if that's what that means. He's like, king of the wizards, that's who I am. What I do? I'm here, there. I do that now. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. People are saying that maybe I should be exploring those rooms a little more. This room a little more. Okay. But now it all looks like stealing. Can I not get this? Oh, wait. What? Why is this? Why is this on the ground here? Gale?
You have my attention.
Wouldn't hurt to poke around. Okay, well that sounds good. Well, Gale, you know what? You know what's the most adventurous thing in the world? Books. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading rainbow. I can't do anything. He's already been below everyone. Oh. So Madame Trash Heap, yeah, I've already done all the stuff down here. Did I miss orbs of some kind? I kind of want to move past the wizard tower, so if anyone wants to just sort of point me in the general direction of the orbs now. You unlocked the globes? I don't know, everyone. Did I? Did I not do it? Kind of need to know.
May it please, Mistra. Still alive. So that's progress.
You can jump down a level. Yes, and I have done that previously, so I'm just asking if, like, if it's... I do not recall any globe unlock. Okay. Okay. Was anyone in the stream on Sunday who plays this game? I would just really like to know. Yoink. I don't remember any globe unlocking. Okay. Got it. It felt like I did oodles of things. From what I remember, I think you saw everything, says WDH. See, that's what I thought too, but I don't think you touched the globe? Okay. Oh, it's just this globe down here that I didn't get to. Got it. Yes. Okay. Understood. Because I touched the vault button, right? I touched all these different buttons and all these different things happened, but maybe I didn't touch all of them. This one says security, which we did touch. This one says, oh, that's the point. Vaults. So then next up would have been maybe outside or maybe the one right here. We did clean up for sure. And then this is below. This is below. So let's see below. There we go. Oh, everybody's Arcana failed? Gale, how about you, bud? How you feeling? Arcane Barrier with a Globe of Invulnerability. Above button. This thing. Okay, okay, got it. Thank you for the globes. The globes thing. Thank you for mentioning that. Sturdy case. Something maybe needs to be put in there. I'm going to figure this out.
Could be interesting.
Perception failed. Arcana failed. Okay, perception. Okay, Astarion, let's go ahead and disarm that, because that was clearly going to be a thing. Heavy iron key. Is that also strange marks? Okay. Gilded chest. I feel like there's no way that's not trapped, but we didn't find that, so... Okay. Sorcerer Sundry's mystery door key. Well, I feel like we've probably made our way past all that, as we tend to do. You know what I'm going to do real quick? I'm going to have Shadowheart come over here and have everybody get a little wisdom boost, just in case.
Stay idle. I must keep going.
Come on, don't do that. It's so hard to figure out where everyone goes. No, don't change Astarion. Why would you do that? Like, I'll run, don't worry, I'll run all the way away from you guys. I got this. No, god damn it, no. Excuse my language. We want the owl's wisdom. We wanted a level 4 so we can do and then great. Screen. Awesome. Also, Damien character, do a short rest on your friends.
Time to get going.
Here we go. Cool. Alrighty, we got Samantha Heyman dropping $3. Thank you very much, Samantha Heyman. I appreciate you. Saying, yay, I'm on paid vacay for the next 5 days, so I get to stay up late and watch the stream. I love it. That's awesome. Welcome on in to you. I hope you have a lovely time, both on your vacation, and watching stream. That makes me very happy. So welcome on in. Yay. Also, I feel like that's a name. I know we saw you on Sunday. I feel like otherwise it's a name I haven't heard in a while. You used to come to streams a lot, right? Or am I a liar? Am I stinky liar? This thing has been all over the... Well, also, let's first of all see, what did I get from Evil Wizardman? Evil Saint Wizardman. Shelter of Afkatla. You have advantage on saving throws against spells. I mean, unfortunately, that's not as good as the stuff we already had. Like, we all saw his armor and we're like, whoa! And now it's like, Also, this dude was mid. Hey guys, I'm starting to think this fellow is mid. He's not based at all. Okay. Any more light sources around here? I'm just trying to do everything I can before I just start jamming on levers and stuff. Arcane. Wait, so this is an arcane barrier. This blue arcane. I'm gonna invulnerable condition, immune to all damage. I don't think I can counterspell that. I don't think it's a curse, so I can't do that. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. I have a crazy idea. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And that's okay. Break concentration and silence it, so it's not magic anymore. Invulnerable. Okay, well, you know what? It was a really clever idea, I think.
Live in more interesting times.
It was really smart and cool idea. Lever, let's try it. Oh god, Arcana check. I don't want to do. I don't want me to do that. I don't want me to do that at all. That needs to be Gale. Oh god. Oh no, I'm so screwed. No, I'm not, because I rolled a 20. I'm the smartest boy in the world, and that's just fine to take. And it's just fine.
Can't slow down.
Okay. No, it was a dirty 20, which is just wow. Okay, Gale, how about you, bud? You with your big ol' intelligent brain. Yeah, you've got a way better chance of that working for you. We'll look at that staff in a minute here.
A problem.
And we can get improved bardic inspiration from our dear friend Damian. So as long as we don't roll a nat 1, we're looking pretty good. Okay, so that was so bad, actually. Another bardic inspiration. Let's go. There we go. Robe of the Weave. God, they need a better security system. I put so much thought into that. I'm like, there's some kind of trap, and there's these symbols here, and they don't want us to unlock the thing, and we better make sure. And in reality, it was like you pull the lever, and if you have a big enough brain, the lever is good. Let's see. Arcane enchantment. You gain a +1 to spell save DC. Whenever you have a saving throw, you gain 1 to 6. It's fine. But everybody's talking about the staff. Let's take a look at the staff meeting.
Never mind.
Let's introduce ourselves to the staff and have a staff meeting. We'll have Gale look at it because it'll use his stats. Oh.
Your desire.
Marco Heshkir versus Whoa. Well, physical damage already way better. Gain a +1 to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Okay, same thing. Great. Arcane Battery. Alleviate their arcane burden of spell casting with the power of the staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. Okay, once per long rest. So it's basically just an extra spell slot of whatever level you feel like. Kareska's Favor. Imbue yourself with elemental energy from the draconic goddess Kareska. That's great. What does it do? I mean, either way, it's way better than what we're using now. Woe is fine. This is great. Okay, man, I want to make a dual wielding wizard. All right, well, to camp that goes, and to camp that goes, and to camp that goes. We'll just have to remember that Karlak may have some good things here for that. And to camp that goes. Despair of Athkala. That sucks. Why would he not be using all of these things that are clearly just so good? So good. This one actually should go to Karlak, probably. In +2 to armor class, as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. That's great. We'll have Damien hold on to that. All right. Well, that was cool. And now I think we're good. Shadowheart, how you feeling?
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Yeah, your new haircut's great. All right, so now I think we can do a long rest, probably. Unless we feel like jumping down to the bottom floor, which I wonder if we can just walk back up. Like, it'll be like, oh, you're jumping from thing to thing. Nope. I'm just going to go back to camp. Long rest. Here we go. We already did talk to Astarian Supremacy. We already talked to him afterwards, and he was like, wow, I can't believe this happened. Whoa. We'll do it again just in case I'm missing something. And I know you're a fan of Astarian, but I'm pretty sure we did.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired.
Maybe vengeance isn't all it's cracked up to be. How did you feel after killing Cazador?
Not what I expected. There was a sense of emptiness. Maybe it's just hard to see someone else suffer the same thing. It feels unfair. Like justice denied. Still, it's done. That's what matters.
Okay, but that green on Astarian says Wayward Jaybird. Not me about to switch it to red to make sense with his blood. But, okay. Oh no. I was literally thinking that. I was like, I'm gonna change the color of that. Sorry. Maybe. How could you do this to me, says Wayward Jaybird? Well, take a screenshot. Look, there he goes. Right there. Look at him go. He's doing it. Look at him go. We got Miss Joe W dropping 47 flipping bucks. What on the heck? Thank you very much, Miss Joe W. Can we please get some generous mother geese in chat? Saying it's my birthday in my time zone. Happy birthday, Miss Joe W. Let's get some cakes going in the chat. Happy birthday to all my birthday twins and near twins. May your birthdays be an unexpected joy and a reminder that you are loved. That's so sweet. I am very happy for you. I'm glad you exist. Happy flippin' birthday. You did it. You know what? You did it. I'm really stoked for you. Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful day. Wonderful day. And thank you for the very sweet tip. That was very nice of you.
Ally mine. We are reunited once more.
Yeah.
I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
Well, we turned him into people mush. What are we looking at? I hope you can rest easy now, Dame Aelin.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
You getting mail weed?
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised.
Oh, okay.
Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
Okay, so we finished up their
We
story
wouldn't
and they're
miss
not
it.
going to be a camp anymore.
Not
That's
for
okay.
anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Captain Planet! That's very sweet. And yo, wait, no, I never got the chance to heal her. No, no. Throw the healing potion. Wait, hold on. Turn-based mode. We are healing you, Isabel. Dang it. We are healing you. We are throwing a good old strong potion of superior healing. I know it's technically a waste. I don't care. Initiative? I can't do anything, man. I tell you what, man. How dare you heal my beloved? Get him! Sick him! Stupid. I don't like that at all. Silly. I guess that's how that works now. I threw a bottle near her, Ginny Rummy. And I'll tell you what, if someone threw $6,000 next to me to be like, here you go, I wouldn't be like, you bastard. I'd be like, oh, weird delivery, but okay.
Very impressed.
Rest now. You're not. Wouldn't miss it. Great. Everything's awesome. I think we get to talk to Astarion again now. Oh. Well, goodbye. Turn-based mode. Shadowheart, go. Please. For the love of God. Cure wounds from healing word from so far. Okay, you can at least make it over to here, right? Oh, Kaelin Valkyrin dropping 2,750 bits. That's the most bits I've seen in a hot minute. Thank you so much for that. That is very kind of you. I greatly appreciate you. And they say, hope you're having a good stream and a wonderful THA. Maybe it was supposed to say Thanksgiving week or a birthday. Either way, thank you. Okay, that's as much as we get to heal them. That's fine. I'm okay with it.
As bad as it could have.
And turn-based mode. There we go. Cure wounds. Let's also cure. Can't reach destination. And we're not. There we go. Cure wounds. Here you go. Not on yourself. Come on, man. Just let us heal her. Before she goes, just heal her. Yes, she's healed. Isabel, yes, you did it. We had to fix that before we let her go. Not let her, but you know what I mean.
Live in more interesting times.
Well, Gale, what can I say? It's been real, my dog. That being said, gimme that. You can keep that. Give me that for sure. Circle of Bones sounds pretty metal. Sounds pretty cool. Registry. All right, great. We got 510 bits from Kaelin as well. Thank you so much. Where are you getting all these bits? Thank you so much. I was trying to type Thanksgiving, but hit send by accident. Happens to the best of us. You ever hit send when you're trying to say Thanksgiving specifically? Oh, man. Why does she need healing, says Demihu? Because she took damage from a battle a long time ago, and I think it was glitched that, like, she just didn't naturally heal when she came to camp.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Hear that? I need you to remain in camp for a while, rather than on the road with me.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Perhaps we'll travel again later.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
You guys are geese. You guys are absolute geese. Why is everyone half naked, says Chris Salmons? I'm trying to give a little bit of something thirsty to everyone. Hopefully, there's a little bit of something for everyone here. Everyone's looking some type of way. Unless you're fully ace, in which case I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know if you would really need anything specific from anyone anyway. Except for me and Karlak have a very strong emotional connection, which would work for all the demi-ace people out there. So there you go. There you go. We are going to change Astarion's clothing color, though. Karlak, good news. We love you and we need you back.
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aelin so down?
She broke a wizard's back over her knee.
I'm delighted Leroican got what was coming to him.
As am I. As am I. But Dame Aelin has endured a great deal. She must be tired of killing evildoers.
I don't know. But isn't that what a paladin of Selûne does? Hope that good old Aelin holy fervor returns to her soon. I don't like to see her looking so lost.
Yeah, you look really sad. Can you do that over there? You're really bumming everyone out. Let's talk to everybody. We haven't checked in with everyone for a minute. Also, I do have a question. Angelic Game says, what's the difference between between tips and bits? Is one better than the other? That's a great question. I thought that bits were subject to the same split that you get from like a Twitch subscription, and I tend to prefer Twitch subscriptions in general, just because like even though I get less of that direct funding, it helps the community grow, which I like, and there's more people in Discord, which I like. And I thought that doing things through either PayPal or Streamlabs gave me the most direct monetary support, but then someone the other day says bits don't get balanced in that way, you just get them, and I was like, are you sure? So I don't know. So any way that anyone wants to support me is very kind, and I appreciate it. Solo player also dropping 200 bits. Speaking of which, thank you. Saying big love to everyone. That's very sweet. Thank you. Let's talk to everybody. Also, we haven't done anything with Jaheira, and there are a few Jaheira-based quests right now. And I was kind of thinking of doing the factory one right now, which I don't think is Jaheira-based. So am I good to bring Karlak back into our group and do that, or should I do the Jaheira stuff now? Let's talk to her all the same.
Leave Aelin to her sorrow. Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools, past and present, who have sought to use her.
That makes sense. Tell her about what happened at the counting house. Oh yeah, we can continue that questline with Minsk. We ran into the guy voiced by Matt Mercer. Depends on how bad you want Minsk. I guess we should probably get Minsk into the group. Here's my thing. I started to see stuff a long time ago on TikTok about, like, you know, who would you romance in Baldur's Gate? And it was all of our usual people. And then Minsk. And I was like, is this another person that you can just have join extremely late in the game that is also Matt Mercer? So I'm just like, maybe we do that so we can at least have some time and interaction with that character. It might be a good idea. Tell her about what happened at the counting house.
Scarning shape changers. And of course, the fool would follow their every word just because they wear my face. I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired.
I could call her ancient. Well, why? We know Minsk is alive. Now we just have to find him. Yeah, we're gonna give her a little like pep talk. The first one is like, "Hey, up and at him, soldier." I'm like, you know, there are none of these things that are really kind and giving her a little pat. But I'm like,
it is some defect of the mind, I think, to stubbornly insist you are following the light, even as you blunder through the darkness. Or perhaps the defect is mine. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never
you
left me
have
behind,
survivor's
no matter
guilt.
What happened. That is his problem.
Sorry, that was a terrible thing to like sing song.
Century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
The cult has other ways of controlling people. Affection, indoctrination. You don't have to explain, Jaheira. You're worried for your friend. It's not a crime. I'm gonna say that.
But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come then. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to.
I think,
what
honestly,
hints
as
they
much
left
as I wanted to
behind in
do
the
the Steelwatch Foundry stuff, and now the title of the stream makes 0 sense, I kind of want to bring Jaheira onto the crew because we've never used her before, at all, like at all. I'm not as bad. Time-wise, I'm very behind on tips. I'm so sorry about that, y'all. Join me. Wait, I wanted to ask you something.
Ask it.
Is it true you... No, we've talked about this. We talked about this. What we talked about this. You fought in the Temple of or would you be able to find it again? No, we've already done all these things.
You speak of a battle more.
We've already done all these things.
The Undercity shifts. We might, as you wish.
Join me. Great. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think we have friendship built up with her in any capacity. She is level 1, and like, how does she feel about main character guy? Yeah, she is completely neutral. She also has terrible armory right now. What even is her weaponry? Sylvan Scimitar. Oh, hold on. Instead of its dexterity modifier, the infected entity add its spellcasting ability modifier to attack rolls. So she has a lot of wisdom, which means she wouldn't need dexterity until we give her different weapons, which would be a good idea because these kind of suck. Or that one's okay. This one sucks. We're going to absolutely swap her out with a bunch of stuff here. Oh, we're giving her new clothes. Yeah, okay, so here's the deal. Jaheira needs a makeover. Jaheira needs to level up. I might even respec her into something else. It could be very fun. But I'm going to use the Gentleman's Banyo because I need to. And then as soon as I get back, we'll do all those things. And then we'll continue on some quest stuff. It's going to be a grand old time.
So that's progress.
Is that all right? You doing good? Well, first, let's talk to everybody who we haven't spoken to yet, because we did say that we were going to for the sake of character development.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Interesting. Okay. What news from the Grove? No, the Shadow Curse would still... No.
One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership
I disagree.
lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones.
It can be both.
Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day.
It can absolutely be both.
All too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader.
Why are you doubting yourself? Literally, why? We don't know. We haven't interacted with you at all. You served the Grove. You served the Grove well. Found a worthy successor. Then we can ask more of you.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder.
I'm sorry.
If there was more I could have done.
Just self-doubt day?
Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me.
Now you're just making up gods. Oh, the Oakfather and the tree milk.
Entirely, and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me.
Everyone here is now dealing with the idea of like, oh, I missed my purpose now that I completed my thing. Are you still content by my side? This doesn't have to be your fight, and it's certainly not your typical habitat.
The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support.
Call me a butt.
And that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in.
I
the
wish.
safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend.
That was a very quick facial change of like, I'm not listening, and he noticed it. It was like,
listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups.
I was just gonna say, like, I wish that he was down in the dumps and we got to say that to him, because he was like, if you think about it, it's kind of like a forest, like all these people are here, and I just want to be like, think about it, like all these shops are kind of like bees, and all the stones on the ground are kind of like dirt on the ground, but big. You'd be like, you're right, a city is a forest. I also want to shout out Fusion Fire. Yes, I did do the water thing that you're saying, and I also want to say that's a damn good way to be respectful of spoilers while also communicating with the chat. That is a great way to do that. I just want to give you snaps for that. Destiny W91 dropping 1,000 bits. Thank you so much for that. Saying happy early birth Grunk Day. Thanks for the space you've created. Hope you spend your day in a way that is meaningful to you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, actual birthday, I'll be down, visiting my mom and, everybody for Thanksgiving. And, I've been celebrating in little ways here and there up until that, and especially Sunday's birthday stream, and today's been wonderful. I am going to quickly run to the restroom, as I said. But Destiny W, thank you again. I know I'm behind on some tips, which I'll read out soon. Also, I just got good news. I want to check something real quick here. Please excuse me. As I do this, because I believe I just got confirmation that the artist who made that work for Kyoka, the My Happy Marriage character that I play, it says that they re-uploaded the work, which means that I would be able to like swap over to the proper sizing, like I'm supposed to. The work has been re-uploaded. Download separately all the converted versions. Great. Let me see real quick and just make sure that this is what I'm supposed to be getting. I think it is, because then if I do, I'll be able to swap it over on the Streamily website right now and be like, here it is, everyone. And then I could be like, go do that if you want to get assigned, and that would be cool without having to swap anything around. Which would be really cool. So give me, I know it's weird for me to do this right now. I know that too. Let me really quickly put up the music, because I have to sort of do it on a computer and not on a phone, so I would have to be here anyway, and I'd rather do it now. I know this is weird. We all do, and that's okay. We'll figure it out. Shop Builder. Let's see here. This one. Oh, there have already been 3 sales. Shoot. Hide product. No. Allow percent. No. Where's my way to change things? And just look at it real quick. I'm so sorry for the strangeness here. Condition purchase, edit social handles, inactive products. My dashboard. I'm trying to swap this around. How do I do it? Oh, there's only a button to add a product. Oh, change product image. What you set is what you get. We've updated the way that you... Oh. Change product image. Great. Okay, I think we got it. Hold on. I need to see the preview panel. Yup, that's the one. Better. That's way better. Boom. Done. Review products. I think that's the move. Yeah, I just needed them to like extend the background a little bit. And now there's a bunch of space around it to sign. Okay, that's perfect. So... check. I'm sorry, I'm checking something. One more thing real quick. Okay, great. Sorry, I'm doing quick maths. Okay, great. We're good. The pricing is, sorry, they changed the way things are priced too, and I'm just trying to make sure I'm not like how much did I charge for things before, right? All right. Go ahead and save product here real quick. But previously on Drag Ground Bowser. Okay, I think that all sounds about right. Okay, so now I can start advertising this because we have the thing up. I don't have the holographic version up yet. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna do that because I'm here, because why not? Thanks for bearing with me. I'm so sorry. I guess this would be the same as me taking a break. I'm just not taking a break right now. do this real quick. So sorry. I'm gonna stop saying I'm sorry, and I can't see chat right now. So I'm just gonna stop doing that at all. A holographic print of Kyoka Udo from My Happy Marriage. Boom. I'm gonna say that one. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I just want to check one more thing, and I think we're good. Thanks for your patience, y'all. Truly, truly, truly. Next. So sorry. Okay. Yeah. I thought this would literally be a button, and it's not. Cool. Review product. Done. Done. All set. Great product. Done. All right, so now, if you feel like joining the signing in earlier December, there we go, streamily.com/Damian Haas. If you feel like ordering prints from the My Happy Marriage signing that'll have me and the other voice actor, Miranda Parkin, who voices Mio, they are available now for pre-order, and it will be done then. And I will sign it live. And it'll be just dandy. So, woo! We did it, folks. We did it, Joe. Amazing. Thank you for your patience. Now I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Appreciate y'all. We're gonna go. We're gonna keep. Now I'm gonna get rid of this music. Boop. We're gonna go back to this. Some Baldur's Gate, and I will be right back. Boop. Oh, hello. How was chair? Hope the chair was fun. Hope chair was. Oh God, everyone. Oh, Damien Ya. Oh, you guys aren't trying to summon Damien Ya. Ya. Was he here? Oh God, Damien Yaz was here for a minute because you all typed it. I didn't know what to do in the moment. I tried my best. Thank you so much. I do love. It's very sweet to be greeted when you return from a place. It's so nice to be wanted. Hey everybody, give a shout out to our newest subscriber, Fusion Fire. A very spicy welcome to you. Thank you, Fusion Fire, and also Virgil OS, both using their Prime subscriptions on me. Thank you so much. I am honored. I am quite honored that you did that. Thank you. Shall we continue on in this here video game? And I do see I'm again very behind in tips. I'll continue reading them out as we go. Thank you very much, and thanks for bearing with me when I took that mini break to completely change and upload thing. But now Streamily is active and I can start talking about the thing that I'm doing. So yay. And then Desi Lou dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Why don't I ever lean back? Oh my God, this pillow thing is so nice. I need to just be like, oh my God, this is great. Oh wow, Desi Lou, thank you for dropping 5 gift subs. You ever realize how you ever not realize how tense you are until you like aren't tense? And I'm like, oh my God. Desi Lou, thank you for dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Desi Lou's gifting to Fluffy Lissa. What's up to Masta 3? Jessica Renee, Masked Elephant, and then Cal. Excuse me, Cat. My contacts are not contacting. Oh, this feels great. Pretty chill. Hey, Desi Lou, thank you so much. I do want to point out, you are this month's tip-top tipper. Excuse me, not tip-top tipper. You are this month's dominant sub gifter. The Dom sub, if you will. Gifter. With 124 in just the month of Noviembre. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you very much. That was very, very kind of you. All right, so I also want to make sure Damien noticed the gift sub Lixay gave me. Not sure if you saw it. I wanted them to get credit. That's very, very sweet. Thank you. You know, so sometimes when it comes up to if it's not a part of a sub bomb and it's to a resubscriber, it'll just pop up in the resub thing, which I read out at the end. So it is there, but that's very sweet of you to shout out Lixay. Thank you very much, Lixay. Is Dom sub a Twitch? A Switch? I think that mean they're reverse. Anyway, let's see. Is my all right. It's a fine dream. Perhaps you can help find the balance.
Yes, I hope so. But we have a battle to win before any of that.
Okay, we went down a dangerous path. I think we're all set. I think we should probably change the subject. Have you heard from Thaniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also.
I guess this is on us for not talking to him for a long time, but boy oh boy, he has a lot to say.
Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
I'm all set. I like the city, but thank you. Leave. All right, Will, you're the last fellow I think we need to talk to, other than Lae'zel. Oh, nope. We've already been... I mean, we're already pretty caught up with Will. That makes sense.
Have to keep going.
What's up, Lae'zel?
I expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, wholly without merit. But it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful.
Cool. Hey, Damien, I don't know if you mentioned it already, but will there be more screenshots of both Mio and Kudo on the Streamly at some point? I did request a few. Those are ones that I did not pick out myself. So we'll see. My hope is that. But I don't know. Oh yeah, we've got a lot to do with Lae'zel too. Lacketh promised to make you about Vlakath. No, we don't want that. This Orphic hammer could be a way to release Orpheus from this prison.
This hammer. Could it be? Yes. Yes. This is how we will free the Prince of the Comet.
This is the key Voss so ardently and courageously sought. That smug skacketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear, our mission undeniable. We must find a way.
I mean, that's a cool quest too. I kind of want to do that.
When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison. Mother Gith, hear my promise.
You gotta stop giving up everything to deities. Her whole story has been like, I believe in this deity more than anything. And then we're like, it betrayed you and it's not even real. And she's like, ah, that sucks. This is the real one. I believe in it. And you're like, yep. Yep. Voss gone underground. Will be waiting for us there.
We must find our way to the house. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Leave. And I'll talk to her again just in case it's like, have you heard? Isn't it crazy what happened to our friend?
Voss is waiting beneath the...
Alright, cool. I really want Karlach back in our group. I really do. But we got Jaheira for now, and that's gonna have to do. Jaheira, what's your whole situation? We don't know a single thing about you. She is a druid, but of what type? What even are you, bro? Soldier background. I feel like we can have some fun. I feel like we can really change things up for Jaheira. You know what? Jaheira, you're not a druid anymore. You're not connected to the world through nature. No. I'm actually really stoked for what we're about to do with you. Because I know she's like a well-beloved Baldur's Gate character from previous games. I don't know a thing about it. I have no personal ties to any of this. So I say let's go.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast.
She is indeed level 1, and she's just gonna rock it to level 12. I'd like you to help me change my class.
As thou desire.
All right, so right now she's a druid, right? And she is a druid, just plain old druid. And there's all sorts of stuff you can use as a druid. They're sort of like the Swiss Army knife of this game. Here's what we don't have. We don't have a sorcerer. We don't have a ranger. We don't have a paladin. And there's all kinds of fighters. I kind of want to make her a fighter. I kind of just want to make her a badass fighter. I mean, yes, all these spells are great, but like, I'm just so in the mood to just make her a crazy, crazy fighter. Ranger may be premature. Oh, got it. Minsk is a ranger. Well then, tell you what, we're just gonna make her a different kind of fighter. She's just gonna have a different fighting style. Defense? Dueling? You were wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile. Great weapon fighting? Yup. Two-handed melee weapon that dies re-rolled once. Okay. When you have a shield, impose disadvantage. Two-weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhanded weapon, you add your ability modifier to it. It's pretty good. That big-ass sword that we got previously. We got a big-ass sword. I know that. Can you combine classes? You can, Lola Lobster. You sure can. I don't think a great weapon fighting is particularly worth it. Maybe I would take defense. I'm also going to see what Paladin has in store for us. Paladin. Subclass. Oath of the Ancients. You fight on the side of light in the cosmic struggle against darkness to preserve the sanctity of life and the beauty of nature. That sounds right for her. She's got some healing. She's got to act through kindness. Okay. Oath of Devotion. You got to always rush into battle. You got to be prudent. You got to help those in need, but you got to obey the law. Well, that's not going to work. We steal everything. Oath of Vengeance. That's crazy. Fight the greater evil. You got to identify better morality and then dole out punishment. I'm going to say Oath of the Ancient kind of works for her. We have so many similar things. I'm just going to do Oath of the Ancients. That's the thing. You are now a paladin. Let's go. Strength is obviously going to be that, but she also has charisma as a spellcasting modifier. I don't think she's going to need dexterity. I know it affects her armor class, but I'm kind of thinking one more charisma as a paladin, or one more constitution, one more strength, one more of any of those is going to be a lot better than... Yeah, I think she needs more charisma. Because wisdom is not a paladin thing, right? Because I think we can keep wisdom at 8 right now and get charisma and constitution up there. I know she'll fail some saves, but that's still pretty cool. Let's go. All right, Withers. Oh wait, we don't need to talk to Withers again. All right, level ye self on up. Well, first of all, let's get her kitted out here real quick. Let's get her kitted out. Did you hear about how good you're about to be? Because you gotta think about this. Oath of hitting the Gwitty. Jeez Louise. See, I've been off TikTok for a minute. Like, I've been playing a little bit, but like I am now at the point where I'm like, damn, I don't know if hitting the Gwitty is even a thing anymore. And I don't want to sound like, oh, these Gen Zs, I don't even know what they're doing anymore. But I literally mean, like, I don't know if I'm about to say the wrong thing. Does one hit the Gwitty? Just ask Trevor if it is. Yeah, I guess I should. I do need Trevor's help quite a bit sometimes, huh? All right, so she is now a paladin, which means she can use some crazy weapons. Halberd of Vigilance, pretty good. But there's also that cool double-handed sword that we got that also looks pretty good. Sort of life stealing. No, a paladin would never steal life. This is always good and always has been, but we don't really need it. Trident of the Waves is cool. Voss's Silver Sword. That's what I was thinking. No, it's not. It's not what I was thinking of. It's not what I was thinking of at all. Circlet of Hunting. That might be helpful. Dark Justiciar helmet. Even better cool stuff. I know there's like a smiting helmet that we got too. Extra bonus action. That's really cool. Now we see they can wear heavy armor. We need to get her all this heavy armor. Blackguard's Plate. Great. Let's try it on. Bone Spike Garb. Who cares? Flame enameled armor. Oh, so cool. So good. Who knows? Maybe. I don't know. Reaper's Embrace. Ooh, so spooky. Robe of the Weave. Don't care. Nobody cares. Who ever cared even once? Shields. Those are great. But I don't think I think we're going to be two-handing our way up hones. All right. All kinds of rings. Mage Hand. Invisibility. Critical hit ring. Ring of Flinging. Twilight. Armor class while obscured. That's cool too. Shadow Blade. Who cares? Special boots. Long Strider. That's actually great. We could use that. Acrobatics, athletics. These are pretty good. War Master. Pretty good. I think we'll just go with that. I think we're just gonna make this easy. She doesn't need to be the best thing in the world. We're just gonna give her some strength. Speak of Dead. Gain another spell slot. Great. Done. We got the boots. We got the everything. We got the everything. We got the everything, folks. She's raring to go. We also have to finish that clown quest. We got to get all the parts of that clown. And I know if you're new here, I just said an insane thing, but you're just going to have to trust me that it's more normal than you think. I'm also just going to try out the red dye on Astarion's pants. God, we have so many things. God, we have so many things. I shouldn't have this many things. Why do we have this many things? Who let me have these many things? Who even came close to letting me do that? right, so first thing. Wait, we never found that. What was that other cool weapon I was looking for? I was literally looking for a specific weapon that we had 2 of. That was awesome. I believe it was of that like purpley blue rarity. Oh, that could actually also be awesome. Two-handed mace. But where did it go? We had a very specific. This could also be good, but I want Karlak to have it eventually. Ellerson blade, finesse, rapier. Nope. Where was it? Here it is. Sword of Chaos. It just does a bunch of damage. That's it. That's the whole thing. Great sword, two-handed. That's the whole... it just does a bunch of damage. That's it. I mean, great. And I guess we need some kind of ranged weapon just for funsies, I guess. Spell Thief. Sure. Just to have it. Just to have it. Because why not? Yeah. Cool. Thanks for your patience, everybody. We're about to get back into the action here. But sometimes sorting through inventory stuff is the action, because I need 100 pairs of boots. Oh, actually, the Lionheart teal outfit might be exactly what she needs as camp clothing anyway. So that's kind of sick. Okay. All right, Jaheira, I'm sorry. Are you ready to get absolutely kitted the hell out? First of all, Lionheart teal outfit. Boom. That's even better. Look at her go. She's playing the feud. Foebreaker. Ignores bludgeoning resistance. Pretty good. Hellfire Great Axe. She doesn't need heat as a boost here, unfortunately. 8 to 21. 7 to 17. Enchantment +2. Enchantment +2. When you miss an attack, you deal 3 damage anyway. That's not bad. I say let's just do this. Boom. Yeah, look at that big old stabby blade. Ah, she's doing it. She's playing a feud. Gauntlets of the War Master. Done. Helmet of Grit versus... okay, we're going to start with the Blackguard's Plate. All incoming damage is reduced by 1. Helpful. Resistance to fire and +2 to saving throws. Endurance by... I mean, this is actually pretty good. +2 to initiative rolls. But it's not as good. We got to have that armor boost. But this one, though, when activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have a disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. All your incoming damage is reduced by 2. That one's not as good. I think we got our answers here right away. Circle of Hunting, Halberd of Vigilance, Dark Justiciar helmet. I mean, great. Let's see. I think she can just get Gale's Cloak here. Yep, dominate person. Done. And then boots. We need not Dimension Door, Acrobatics and Armor class +1, or Athletics and Long Stride. What is Long Strider right now? Movement speed increased by 3 meters. What's your movement speed? We'll get it if we need it, but for now, Armor class +1. I mean, look how strong she is. This is great. Necklace, we'll deal with that in a minute, I think. Yeah, I think we should just deal with that in a minute. I say as I keep looking. How can I not? Ooh, Magic Amulet. I mean, that's pretty good. Protection from evil and good. I mean, we'll get that anyway. Guidance. Pretty good. Does anyone know does guidance stack? Magic Amulet, done. All right. I am quite curious. A guidance does not stack. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Advantage on insight checks. Pretty good. Dominate Beast. I mean, that's awesome. She gets to bring her animal knowledge with her. I do like that. I think that's pretty cool. Keepsake ring. Advantage on insight. Armor. Yeah. Cool. Done. All right, she is ready to go. Obviously, we're gonna dye her armor and stuff like that, but like this is a damn good start. I'll tell you that much right meow. Sending these all to camp. Great. So now it's time to level her up and see what it's like to have her as a paladin, which I just think is a delightful thing that we can do. I think it's crazy in this game that you can fundamentally change how people work, because we're just like, she's like, I'm a druid and I have been for 1,000 years. You're like, have you thought about the Lord? And she's like, you know what? I do want to fight for the Lord. We got KT WTK dropping $4.20. Nice. Thank you very much. Tell you what, the helmet scared me for a minute. I thought we were looking at a skeleton. I'll be real with you. I thought we were looking at a skeleton, and I got a little spooked. Saying, hey, Damien, can't be there for the birthday stream, but wishing you a happy birthday nonetheless. I appreciate you. So the birthday stream already happened. You're good to go. We're chilling. So thank you. You're very sweet. I appreciate you a lot. That sword is as big as she is. Bigger even. Who knows why it's that impressive that she's doing it. We got a new fighting style. Oh, we get to add in great weapon fighting is good. I don't have a shield. I'm not going to duel, but just +1 in general while wearing armor. That is pretty good. When you roll a 1 or a 2 on a damage die. So that's... doesn't say we take the higher of it. It just means if I botch a hit. No, I'd rather her survive. I mean, we need survival here. Cure Wounds is great. Command is great. Shield of Faith is good. Wrathful Smite possibly frightens your target. They'll have disadvantage, and it's another concentration spell. All these spells are concentration spells. Searing Smite. These are wild. Divine Favor. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. All of these are. I'm sure this one is not. This is great. Thunderous Smite can be good. And protection from good and evil. So, Compelled Duel is awesome. Force an enemy to attack you. Psychic damage, though. I don't think we need Bless. We get that from other sources. I just wish these weren't all concentrated. So, for those of you that don't know, a concentration spell, you can only keep going one at a time. Heroism. Make yourself immune to frightened, and you get all sorts of stuff. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer, because you lose out on a lot of oh, it's a wisdom save. We're not gonna end up. We have Shadowheart already. We're not gonna end up. What if we put Shadowheart back for a bit and we get Karlach back out? I don't know. Divine Favor, Wrathful Smite, returns. They lose fear if they get hit. I'm gonna get rid of Wrathful Smite. Searing Smite might be good. Or Divine Favor. I'm gonna go ahead and do Searing Smite, and that literally sets someone on fire. Any smiting is good. Well, that's good to know. Prepare your spells. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, still the same spells, I suppose. Next, good. We're good. Prepare spells. Now it's 7 spells that we know, and they're all still level 1 spells, which is so bizarre to me, but I guess that's a thing for us. They're also all concentration still, so I don't really care, I suppose. But if I need to, I would take protection from good and evil instead. And then a feat. Here we go. Here's a feat. Heavy armor master. Your strength is increased by 1 to a max of 20. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreases by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor. That's a huge deal. We could also boost up anything else. Shield. We also have great weapon master. You land a critical hit, you can do it just another one. I never think it's quite worth it. Let's just do an ability improvement. So we get 1 more strength and then 1 more constitution to give ourselves some more beef. Oh yeah, sorry about the bird noise. Apparently it's kind of grating. I get it. More spells. Nice. We have level 2 spells now. Protection from poison. Touch a creature to neutralize all poisons affecting it. That sounds great. Branding Smite is a level 2 spell. That's also great. We'll take that. We don't need heroism. We'll take Branding Smite. Magic Weapon. Infuse a weapon with arcane energy. The weapon becomes magical, receiving a +1 to attack and damage rolls. It's just a +1. That sucks. Lesser Restoration. I think we're gonna do Branding Smite as opposed to Searing Smite. We don't need to catch things on fire, but Restoration though. Very good. We're just gonna keep going as quickly as possible so we can actually use Jaheira in battle in a way that makes sense. Sorry, what is this now? Aura of protection. Oh, that's great. +0 bonus to saving throw. Why is it +0? Am I completely screwing up one of the... Paladins use charisma and strength, right? Primarily? Charisma is their spellcasting modifier, right? Or have I completely botched this? You and any nearby allies take half damage from spells or disappears if you fall unconscious. Okay, interesting. Weird. New feat available. I am going to... It sure would be nice to boost her constitution. Get her strength up there. But honestly, ability improvement might be the way again. Heavily armored. She already has armor proficiency with heavy armor. She's a paladin. Increases by 3. 3 isn't too much. Ability improvement. Might as well just max out that strength, because why not? Boom. Crazy strong. Cool beans. Oath spells. Yes, good. Level 3 spells. Now we're getting the real stuff. We don't need Revivify. We always have scrolls for that. Done. We also don't need Heroism. We'll never need Heroism or Shield of Faith. Remove Curse. Warden of Vitality. Crusader's Mantle. Radiate a Holy Power. Everybody does holy damage now. That's great. Enchant an item to look really shiny. That's also great. Blinding Smite. Or Elemental Weapon. Imbue a weapon with elemental power. It receives +1 to attack rolls and deals an additional 1 to 4 damage of your choice. That's pretty good. Pretty good. 3d8 for that one. We don't need daylight. Yeah. Done. All right, we're almost done here. So now she's a level 10 paladin. You and any nearby allies can't be frightened. You can an additional lay on hands spells. Paladin is such a weird class, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out, folks. So last thing is, I'm assuming for paladins, health increased, class features. Is it like everything else? Oh, your melee weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 8 radiant damage. I mean, that's so good. I was about to say, like, hey, we should for sure swap to like a fighter or something for the last 2 levels. But now I'm like, oh, if you're gonna do an extra 8 damage no matter what. Yeah, and we don't just need action search. So we're just gonna keep her straight up paladin for now. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Yes, I did, Wayward Jibber. That was the thumbs up. You're good to go. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Feats. Okay, finally. Some feats around here. Wow, 21 strength. See, that wouldn't do anything for us. Heavily armored. Let's see. Durable. Your constitution increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. You regain full health points every time you take a short rest. That's pretty good. Constitution increased by 1. Alert. +5 to initiative. That's pretty good. I just want to do one last thing that would look good for them. Savage Attacker. Making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage twice and use the highest result. That's pretty good, to be honest. +2 hit points for every level. Advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration. They are going to need concentration all the time. I think Warcaster might be really good for a paladin like this. I think that might be the move. Let's do it. And we can always change it later. We're good to go. All right, Jaheira, you're a Warcaster now. You have the most HP of anyone in our group. Look at you. Look at you. Let's do the quick rest here so that we can see her in her armor. And then we can make her armor all Riz full. And then we're good to go. And then we're good to go. Oh, because we were Jaheira, we're now playing as Jaheira. Okay, great. Cool. Interesting. All right, man. Can't wait to get back to the action. Okay, Jaheira, I gotta be honest. Look, you're powerful now. You look ridiculous. We need to make you look fantastic. We're gonna go rescue your old companion? Not in that old stinky old outfit. Come on. Let's go. God, I miss Karlak. Look at her over there dancing. We'll be back soon, baby. I miss you. We'll hang out soon, darling. I love you.
Looking ahead.
All right, Jaheira. Let's get you some nice clyder. Some fanciful clothing. Type. All right. This looks like it would be the dye pouch. It is. Oh, I'd know that dye pouch anywhere. I'm gonna quick save, and we are going to see what Jaheira looks like. Sure Buggy is asking, what are the basic, catch-ups on this point of Baldur's Gate 3? Where we at, basically? Well, first of all, welcome on in. Come on down. Where are we at in Baldur's Gate 3? So, Baldur's Gate 3.
Your elders have learned.
Come on, Jaheira. Gosh dang it. So, Baldur's Gate 3, it's D&D. It's just D&D. It's straight up D&D. It is based on that system. You'll hear dice rolling when you're trying to sneak. It'll be like, oh, stealth check. And if you don't know D&D, literally as much as you know about D&D, which is like, oh, I think there's like a knight and then they go into some kind of dungeon. Correct. That's it. 100%. So, basic storyline is there's an overarching thing that is going on that started with a small but dangerous problem and then very quickly became a worldwide issue, which is very much the D&D thing. It's like, oh, this one thing you all have in common that you kind of want to fix. Oh, it unites you and you want to save the world, and that's the whole thing. You know what? I hate to make Astarion the odd man out. She would look good in that green dye, huh? I think she would. There we go. Feywild, and oh, who took it? All right, I'm not mad. I just want to know who took it. Was it you? It was, wasn't it? There we go. I think the green is gonna complement her, where she's gonna feel like an elf again. Yeah. Not the green I was expecting, but okay. Just for fun. Okay. Let's try some other ones. Peach and Apricosa. Gorgeous Maroon 5. Lush Burgundy. Sinful Red on Bone White. Jet and Pink Rose. Maybe she would look good as Blackpink. Combine. Maybe this would be good for you. It's not. Maybe the armor is just ugly as sin, but also that's okay. Maybe that's just how it is. Let's see if the burgundy looks any better. And if not, we're just going to go back to the green. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. You love to see it. The cape does not look bad with that either. So let's maybe just let that be a thing. Combine with the cape. Yeah. Okay, Lush Burgundy. I'm Lush Burgundy. Oh, those boots. Nice. Look at those burgundy boots. Oh, man. She's absolutely dripped out, isn't she? And while we've got the burgundy, we're going to use this for Astarion's camp clothes. God, this dye is a mess. Everything here is a mess. All right, so this goes back in. Look at us being so organized. This goes to Astarion. This goes to camp. Everything's gonna be fine. We've got this. Okay, cool. I think we're all set. Quick spell gloves are so good, and I wish I could use them better. Charisma +2. Oh, actually, maybe she just needs the charisma +2. Yeah, maybe she just could use the charisma +2 hat, which we're not gonna make her actually wear, but like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Great, all set. Cool, we're good. Golden, absolutely. Let's go. Let's go kill some haters. I can't believe how long we have been in between quests just now. It has taken so long. Gather your allies. We need to go do Jaheira's quest. So again, to the newbie here, basically like D&D as well, any of our smaller quests tend to find themselves converging into something bigger. So right now we're going to be doing a side quest that has to do with one of the people in our party we have not explored through this playthrough at all. But you know, we should head down to the sewers and search for Minsk. Search the sewers for Minsk. Great. We need to find her old buddy, her old brosif. And also talk to our dog.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Thanks, homie. Cool. We've got Squidlybug dropping $3. Thank you very much, Squidlybug. I'm so sorry I'm so behind on tips. Saying you rock. Oh, shucks. Appreciate you. I'm already loving my second stream. Oh, I didn't realize you were that new. Welcome back. Thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying your second stream. Goodness gracious. Already enjoying my second stream, and I love how many fellow neurospicy people exist here. I feel so seen. So much love to you and all of chat. Squidlybug, I appreciate you. You know, I think it's a half and half kind of situation, right? Where like, yes, there's a lot of neurospicy people here. I think a Twitch community that is focused on nerdy things has a tendency to draw a neurospicy community. However, we also have a lot of people who deal with a lot of different things that might be sensitive or triggering or things like that. So the fact that we can have a neurospicy community and keep everybody feeling pretty comfortable for the most part, I think is a testament to y'all, and that's what makes it pretty darn special. So thank you. I appreciate you, and I'm glad we have the community we have. So not to come. All right, great. Oh, what is this glitch where he's like, oops, my pauldron started becoming undone. Hope nobody sees my very strong pectorals. What's that? You want me to leave? You okay? Oh, there's plenty more here. There we go. Nope. Wow, she has so many of these. Is that the last one? It is. So wow, that is a lot of things for her to have. Okay, cool. Wow, I'm gonna learn so much from her being a druid that turned into a flippin' paladin. That's gonna be pretty cool. She's gonna do stupid amounts of damage. And I can't wait for that. It's gonna be real great. She has no items. Cool. All right, let's have our...
Despite everything.
Hello? What's happening? Oh, great. Wait, did Strange Apple lose an HP? No, 1 out of 1. Great. So now let's see where it says investigate suspicious toys. That was a small quest that we could have done a while back and still will. Meet with Mistra. We are not going to meet with Mistra right now. We don't even... we're mad at her. Destroy the Steelwatch Foundry. I'm curious where... So I guess I probably just have to go down into the sewers and it'll tell me... Like, okay, now that you're here, so not Khazad-dûl. Undercity Ruins might be the move. Right, so. Suspicious toys. Search the sewers for Minsk starts over here. But also, what else is here? Okay, so we're going to make our way over to this location. Down here. Excellent. Southeast we go. Is there no better way to get here? It does look like it sucks trying to, but let's do it. Oh, also, there were other things in the sewer that we were like, that's a Jaheira quest. That's a Jaheira quest. We have to make sure we do that. So I am quite curious. Lower city sewers. Let's go. I think we're... Oh, 3 journal updates available. All right, well... Update me, dog. We enter the sewers. The Stone Lord must be here somewhere. Okay, so that's part of it. Return Miraculous Gold. Okay, so all of this is tied to finding Minsk, which is great. And I do wish we had our waifu with us. I will miss her so very dearly. But so it goes. Yeah, you got to go to where you'd gone before. Well, I remember that was up this way, right? No, that was back over... Parasite specimen was down there somewhere, I guess. Anyway. All right, let's just go south. Let's just do one thing at a time, because Lord knows I will get distracted And there's so much to do in this game. None of it's wrong necessarily. So let's just do our best. Let's just play the feud. Alrighty. Squidly Bug, thank you again, and I hope you continue to join us for more streams. That was very sweet of you. Got Alley Cat dropping $6 bucks. Thank you very much. Saying life's been busy lately, but had to stop in to say happy early birthday. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's good to see you. It has been a spicy minute. Oh, that's just a way up the surface. Wait, is all this? Oh, Kithrak is there. Wait, hold on. Sorry. I'm trying to do the Minsk quest. What am I missing here? So sorry. I'm just yeah, Floriana, I am looking a little bit for directions because have we ever actually gone to the custom markets? Of course we have. We have indeed. Enter the sewers. The Stone Lord must be here somewhere. Oh, maybe that is the location that we needed to go back to. Because we got all the way, I think we were like Undercity Ruins. We've made our way. It's not the Temple of Baal. There was, this looks like water. Yep, it's right here. This is where we need to go, I think. Undercity Ruins. They wouldn't have put a quest marker here too if there were not something that we needed to do around these parts. Nope, that's not where we need to go. I got it wrong. I think it's here. Here it is. Here it is. We need to go down and then to the west. I think I'm gonna do that. That's the move. That was the place where people said, you need Jahira. And I was like, okay. All right. So Alley Cat, thank you again so much. Saying also a life update, going to talk to my doctor about ADHD medication tomorrow. Okay, cool. I think if that's the right choice for you, it is indeed a good choice. Spent too long without it and it's beyond time. Otherwise, job and partner are good. Lots of positives incoming. I love to hear that. That makes me very happy. You know, meds are right for some people, meds are not right for other people, and even when it comes to ADHD meds, I've tried 3 different ones at this point, and I've found a good combination of things that work for me, but not every one of them is right in their own way, you know? So it's just a matter of figuring out what works for you, and okay, show off. Everybody's just like, as I struggled. Oh, Astarian, buddy. Buddy. But I think that's great. Just be patient with yourself as you're trying to figure out, you know, what the right situation would be for you, because it takes a minute sometimes. And the first ADHD med that I tried, I was like, oh my god, this is incredible. I can't believe life is like this. I can't believe I've been going without this for so long. And then after 2 weeks, I got headaches and it started to make me feel angry all the time. And I was like, okay, maybe it's not right. So just again, be real patient with yourself. Okay, so I need to do this carefully. This is where we had Jahira before and everyone said, you need Jahira. In a neuro spice rack, which spice is Damien? I mean, the Italian blood that I keep in a jar on my shelf tells me garlic because I want to do. It tells me to do things. But if I had to pick something that was not as easily accessible as that, I would say cardamom. I do love me some cardamom, though you have to be so sparing with it. You really got to be sparing with that cardamom. It packs a lot of punch right off the bat. All right, Jahira, let's have you ungroup. I'm gonna need you to work on this. You to work. Hold on. Sluice valve. I don't know how any of this works, and I'm just gonna do it. You probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get into the cistern and muck it out. To do that, you need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and heat level to their optimum levels at the same time. Don't get scalded. Okay, you got it. I won't get scalded. But also, at the same time... Oh, lockpicking impossible. I was about to say, like... I feel like we can just do it. Then I guess we don't have to do it perfectly. I do hate that noise, and I'm very sorry. Temperature valve. Temperature increase. Great. Water level valve. Oh, we had to make it the same at the same time, and they go off at different times. Now I understand why it's a problem. Emergency release valve. Boop. Okay, so water level is very slow. Golly gosh. All right. Well then, I did the emergency release valve. Why are you being rude, dude? Overheated, yeah, over here. Get down, get down. And now it'll get there at the perfect time. We're good, we got this. No. I just said no. What just happened? Which of my Steam friends is about to get killed? I did not allow that, actually. I literally just said no. What just happened? I guess we'll reload. I'm gonna quickly, because y'all won't be able to see this. I'm gonna see which one of my Steam friends is It's so funny because I see what happened. I've gotten a text from a friend before who did that. And I didn't notice it, but I was streaming and it didn't actually happen. He's like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to join your game. So sorry, whatever. I'm like, it's fine. I guess it doesn't even pop up. And now I'm gonna check my phone and we're gonna see if I have a text from my dear friend. I don't. How absolute dare you? There was no response. There was no actual response there. I mean, hold on. Oh, I have to respond to this. I have to respond to this. I have to come up with this ridiculous response. Hold on. I have to run things something by it. I have to think about this. Sorry. I got so distracted. Where do I go first? I have to respond. Okay. Putting down the phone. We're going to do this. So we're going to start with the water. So my friend did. I know this sound is horrible. My friend did not text me. Whatever. But I had two different friends respond to a tweet. And I want to respond to the tweet in a funny way, but the joke is kind of like risky. And I'm like, do I know you well enough to make this joke? And also, it's public. You know what I mean? I feel like this should be close. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go, there we go. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Okay, we're good. What is the joke? We'll tell you what I'm not going to do, Libby Moore. I'm not going to... If I'm questioning whether or not a joke is cool to make, I'm not going to make it in a live setting with 500 people watching and be like, is that fine on camera right now? That was Minsk. Oh, Minsk from work. 100% always take the risk. You know what? I don't think that works in my particular profession. Minsk, hi buddy. How are you, bro?
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our lady. We serve only the
That's the
absolute.
fake Jahira.
Silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough!
Oh no.
You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the guild hall and do as we have paid you to.
She's being a mean old sneaky.
I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
But Matthew Mercer is here now.
The job will be done by the time you get to the guild hall.
No, wait, why are we fighting? I don't understand, and I don't want to fight. Now, is this normal for anybody who's played the game before? Because I feel like we just hopped right in here. I feel like Jaheira could have very much had a moment to be like, hey, don't want to do that. I don't want to fight any of these. I don't want to. I guess I have to take down evil Jaheira is probably the move, because everyone else here, I'm like, I don't want to hurt them. They're a traitor. Like, I want to be friends with all them. Oh, well, I'm glad that they just straight up ran right here, because this is going to be real easy in 2 seconds if they're the one that I have to sort of get down. Morphic evasion. Okay. Dark vision. Multi-attack. Multi-attack if the target's ambushed. Opportunity attack. Okay. Yeah. Well, Astarion. Already, because my main fellow is in the way, unfortunately, we sort of have to... Can we do that? Can we do this? Can we hit you from here? I can't reach this. Come on, man. I could kick from that close. I could do that. So then I guess I have to do a sneaky little special jump. Yoink. What just happened? I hate that. Whatever it was, I hated it. What if I do some awesome vampire karate? And yeah, I don't think there is a cooler sentence than that, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure pretty cool vampire karate is kind of the move that I have right now. Stone Lord Skull Echoes was absent. Yeah, we get it, you're sad. And the tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take on the Crone's Dust Pocket form. Oh, God, that's rude. Dust Pocket form, that's very rude. And fill his thoughts with old adventures so he might smile sweetly when he slaughters for us. And do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, and set it aside for me so that we might give the great hero final meal when his work is done. Oh my God. Hey, the Underduke. Hey, man. Journal updated. What if we didn't fight anymore then now? I guess we could also run if we needed to. If there's no way to, like, because Jaheira is last up. Yeah, I don't want to take these people down. I feel, oh wait, the Zentarum. Oh, the Zentarum are the ones that we done blew up their base way back in the day, huh? Which probably to me means, because I'm thinking at this point then, I'm probably not going to be able to be friends with all these people anyway, right? They probably know that I suck, right? To them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Because that was when I was in Act 1 and I was like, is it bad that I'm doing this? You're like, you'll see in Act 3. And I'm like, okay. So that's maybe a little. So should I just go ahead and murk these people or leave them alive? That's honestly my question. I am honestly asking here. Because I want to do, you know, I want to, yes, they're being mean too. Okay. This one has, except for Minsk, do not do lethal to him. Oh yeah, I'm not doing anything to Minsk. That's very much the case. Murk them all but Minsk. Okay, great. Well, then that's pretty cool to me. I'll do that then. Definitely want to. This one's a traitor, so I will take all their stuff. Action, sir. Tui. Let's make it a critical hit. Boom, done. How'd you like another one? Kablooey. Oh man, you're still. Okay, you are stunned. I was about to say you're not stunned. They are stunned. That's the twist. They're super stunned about it right now. They're like absolutely stunning. Excellent. No, okay, for a second I was like, that better not be the rodent they were talking about. It's some kind of chicken. Good. Another one of those mean old cultists. I'm sorry. I am not here for it. All right, Damien character. Time to do a bunch of murder. Level 9, level 8, level 8. Okay, we're going to just do the murders over here. Bluey. Nice. Let's toggle that dual wield. Why can't we toggle that dual? Oh, because it would have to be a bonus action. Okay. Level 8, level 9. Level 8, 9. Burning, threatened. All right, we're gonna do this. Defensive flourish, melee. Who's surprised? Not me. Bluey. Done. And we're gonna make it a paralyzing crit because I'm not using any of these special goodies that I have, and I need to be. So done. Oh, so nice. Just so lovely. Oh, a little bit of burn damage. Oh, and a reaction stabbo. Easy. Oh, you bastard. You absolute bastard. Cool. A stabbing you tried to do, but a stabbing you failed upon at. No, don't actually hurt us, Minsk. We can be your friends. Oh, wait. Oh, they healed Minsk. Bro. Bro. No, bro. No. No, bro. No. Come on, bro. You know what I will do? Instead, I'm actually going to have her cast haste on Jaheira. That makes a lot of sense. And Jaheira now can do double action, which is cool. Hey, Minsk, don't get hurt. We're actually going to keep you alive forever. Nope, can't do that. Then I'm going to do it on... I'm going to do it on myself. I'm chilling. Nice. End turn. Oh, little puppo. Don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, that's up to dog. It's your turn. Like, come on, man. All right. I mean, please forgive me. I have to take a second to look at this because I know nothing about this. Dominate beast, dominate Minsk. Wait. Oh yeah, we could definitely make him fight for us, which is great. Blinding smite is incredible. Holy crap. Crusader's Mantle, holy power that emboldens nearby allies. Their attacks do extra damage. I don't know any of these. Compelled Duel, Thunderous Smite. I mean, that looks wild to me, and that's only a level 1. Dude, why have I not been playing Paladin? That's insane. Aura of Courage. That's actually, I don't care about that. Lay on Hands to heal people. Divine Sense, gain advantage on attack rolls against Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. I might just go ahead and do a normal old Blinding Smite and Branding Smite are both so good. Like, honestly, what the hell? Like, Shadowheart should be this class, honestly. We can put Jaheira back to Druid, but if Shadowheart became a Paladin, there's still so much healing here involved. A Channel Oath Charge. Oh my god. I have 6 heals built in. Yeah, they're like touch-based, but like... What? Your auras are permanent? And they don't cost actions or bonus? But I just have to What? That's not even an action. Oh my god, can I use multiple auras at the same time? Okay, you can only use one at a time. Got it. Half damage, extra energy, courage. Okay, cool. That's insane. That is truly insane. All right, well, let's just do a normal old murdering at them. Blinding Smite.
Better you feed the soil.
Oh! So good. Because they had Unstoppable, obviously we couldn't do our full damage at them, but like, good lord. Another like extra attack hit. Let's go. Absolutely. Another extra attack you get here? Yep. The fact that we have not been playing a Paladin at all. This is insane to me. This is insane to me. Okay, great. I mean, great. Astarion is all hamstrung, and that sucks. I did want him to do a stealing from all of these. Movement reduced, hamstrung. So we're going to Step of the Wind, obviously, on this one. It's going to have him steal. I need to go Paladin for my next one for sure. So here's my thing with Paladin. I started a Paladin run when I got this on the PlayStation because I was like, oh, I want to be able to play it, you know, on a TV and all that good stuff. And so I did, and I started a Paladin, and immediately I broke my oath. I did the thing wrong, and I picked the wrong thing, and I did the thing wrong, and you can do that, and then you become an Oathbreaker Paladin, and that's a whole different thing. And I was just like, oh, okay, well, that sucks. Like, and so I had a bad view on Paladin, but it just means I picked the wrong one. Which oath? I think it was Oath of Vengeance, and so the problem was that I had done non-lethal damage to someone, and they're like, nope, if they're your enemy, they actually need to be killed mercilessly. They don't deserve your mercy, because they don't. So, oopsie doopsie on that. So I was just like, okay, like, sucks, but okay. Key restoration. You can reinstate your order if you need to. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Matt the Wiener Schnitzel dropping 150 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Of many oodles. It's very, very nice of you. Thank you. I'm able to jump again. And I'm glad that you and your girlfriend quote me. It's very sweet. I appreciate you. That's a very nice thing of you to say. Not enough movement has interrupted. Come on. Of course I have enough movement. You know, it's a joke. It's just a joke. There we go. Ah, 2.2. Nope, that'll do it. Screwed it. Screwed it up. Oathbreaker can be strong if you build it right. Yeah, but I just didn't want to. And it was disappointing that right off the bat I was like, okay, I'll spend all this time in the character creator picking out my spells. And then they were like, you don't have them anymore. Okay, buddy. So, obviously, we need to do a murder at this fellow. Can this thing be the Stone Lord's friend? Can I just be friends with this one? I would sure like to not have to kill this little guy, but okay, like, I guess. I know, they named it. But you can't name it. Sucks. Can't befriend it. Well, then, I guess the true answer is, this, I suppose. Yeah, that'll do it. Bye, everyone. Wait, what? Wall of Fire? Why is Wall of Fire always so hard to cast? Just does not want me doing it. There we go, and, oh, target's blocked. There we go. Boopity boop. Yeah, there you go. You did it, buddy. Hey, now you're doing it. Concentrated blasts. Wait, is anyone concentrating on anything? Nope. Well, I guess I should just do a little... Oh, I'm already on fire, so great. Yeah, I'll just shoot him in the face, I guess. Cute. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. Okay, well. Once again. God, I kind of... Next run is... We're gonna do Dirge, all Paladins. Dirge run, all Paladins. Second chance? Oh, man. Okay. Don't hurt Jahira. You guys are best friends. Okay, that's pretty rough. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, we're making Shadowheart a paladin, like, immediately after this. How many times have we actually used, like, any of her stuff? Like, any of it at all? Flame Strike, let's go. I feel like the valves might be important. Flame Strike. Wait, no, they don't have health cues or health bars, so there we go. Bye-bye.
Feel my mistress's love.
Nice. They barely did anything. Good job, Shadowheart. You did it. Once again, Sanctuary on the fellow. Oof, Jahira. That sounds painful. Are your smites still active? Early stuff? No, so we do have to redo the smite every time, which is fine. Why not? Another blinding smite. If branding smite can actually do the same, then let's go with that. Try it. Okay, well, guess I gotta do it again. Oh, come on. There we go. Wail on them until they're done. Kibbles for, oh God, no. Don't, why would you make me do this? Remind yourself, we're almost out of those kobold bits that Snicker is so fond of. Talk to Notar about hitting the sewers for another Cabo hunt. You can't, in-game, make me kill a dog-like creature, name it, and then, like, come on, man. You can't do that. Oh my God, that sucks. Oh my man. That just sucks. I hate that a lot. All right, well, I guess we'll just murder this person now.
We do what we must.
Yeah, I mean, we wailed on that person just fine. Dang. That's a very good point, Bahamutering. Yes, that is. They are a spirit, just like Scratch. Yep. Cast Shocking Grasp versus attack an enemy. I mean, just attacking. I guess we didn't need Warcaster at all, huh? Great job, everybody. We all did it. We all get to go home safe and sound. Everything's fine. I do feel like we're gonna need those. Oh, there's a ladder up here. So we would have been able to explore all this anyway. Starian, you want to keep helping? How you feeling, bud? Feeling up to it? I know you got a tummy ache. It's okay. Where's this person? Oh, all the way up here. Too far. What is your range? Okay, we can do that. First of all, we'll go right here. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna have you go down here and read these notes. Boop. You can't jump because you have hamstring. You can't reach that because you have hamstring. Awesome. Well, good job, Astarian. Take a knee. I guess Step of the Wind. Let's see if Step of the Wind Dash can work for us. Yeah, okay, it can. There we go. Weep. Fine with it. Read. Series of line drawings. Oh, where's Sweet Bean? Pick up. Pick up. I was trying. I saw what I was doing. Too far, not enough movement. Too far, corrupted. Like, there's got to be some level of closeness here that we can do. Okay, fine. We just won't have a turn then. Damien character will have to do it himself after we loot these corpses. Oh, a lot of these were tricksters. Tricky little fellows. Not Snicker. Really, Gauze? Second draft.
All the faceless know that you've earned Orin's approval, Gauze, and managing the mad rash Shemi is an important assignment, but you're letting this whole Jahira impersonation go to your knobbly head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is asleep. Moreover, simulated boss or no, you don't have to be openly disrespectful when ordering the rest of us around. Your Harper gig won't last forever, and then you'll be one of the Shalar again. We'd rather be your friends.
Says, but second draft, I love that too. When you have to like say something to someone and it's kind of like difficult, and you're just like, so my friend, I wish you. No, I need to. You know. I wonder if I can do that. They only have 28 health. How much damage do they do? A max of 28. I wonder if I can do better by doing an Yeah, let's go ahead and give this a shot, huh? Let's go ahead and try this.
May the gods take you first.
Yeah. Oh, how are you alive? Oh, how are you alive? Come on. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? I just can't take down this last little bit here. I'm gonna charm them. Great, they're still fine. Amanda M. Davis drop in six subs. Thank you very much, Amanda M. Davis. Amanda M. Davis is gifting you the Grumpy Bunny. Ashditz stuff. Foxy Dragon Gaming, Might Be Maisie. Well, are you or aren't you? Salazar Stormwind 94, and then Patches Samurai. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, oodles. Very many oodles of several. Disadvantage with the path interrupted. Well, that's okay. You know what? Let's do this one. Not enough movement. Not enough movement. Oh, wait, oh, Go ahead and try. Not enough movement. Oh, come on. Do I have to see all of these? Is that what the rule is for all of them? Why can't I just do it? Fine. You know what? She's just going to sneak on by. That's what she's going to do. She's so good at it. She loves doing that. It's her favorite thing. Or I don't have to be next to her for Moonbeam. Oh, none of this makes sense. I just want to be done with this action here. Flippin' fine. Shadowheart, go over here. You did it. You did it. And we're not going to hurt him because he's our friend now. Fireball! Come on. Wait, hold on. There was something. We saw it. It's at 80. It's at 80 at some point. Are we shooting it through like the cracks of the floor? It is so flippin' close. Screw it. Screw all of it. Oh, there we go. Done. Fireball. All set. Boom. I don't even need whatever you had on your level 3 ass. Okay, great. We did it. Everybody. Wait. Oh, do we have to knock him out now? Jahira, can't you just talk to everyone? Aren't you chill like that?
Death greets us all, but not today.
Minsk, we might have to knock him out. That sucks, because I really thought it was going to be the end of the thing. Well, so it goes. Passives, non-lethal damage. And see, that's what broke me last time. I was like, oh, this is a character thing. I'm going to keep them alive, non-lethal. And then it was like, well, you can't be that kind of paladin anymore, so...
Blood it shall have to be.
Oh, buddy, come on. That concentration saving throw, I'm serious. I'm like, come on. Do I compel duel him, or do I just try to daze him? I'm gonna daze him. There we go. He's dazed. What is the concentrate? Come on, man. Concentration is flipping hunter's. Yeah, I mean, I guess good for you. Oh.
Let's go.
Let's go.
On my way.
Passives, non-lethal attack. I'm gonna hit him then, I guess. My special attack, normal hit. Oh, come on. Then I will use my dash action to move a little more and do my special attack, smaller, normal hit. Oh, and now he doesn't have concentration. Well, that's good for him, bud. Good for you. I think that might kill him. I don't want to do that. Great. I don't want to kill him. All right, Shadowheart. Time for you to prove your mettle. Non-lethal damage. Go. Come on, man. Okay, Shadowheart. You did good. Take a breather. All right, Astarion. How we feeling about the whole non-lethal situation? You good? All right. Oop. Almost spilled my drink, but it wasn't open. Great. I am 4 tips behind. So sorry.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right. So we're still on non-lethal. All right. One more punch. One more hit. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're good.
Darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
But you're looking at Jaheira, dude.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your related to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
Okay.
No. This will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
Huh. Wow, I can't believe the voice in our brain actually told us to do something bad. That's wild. Amanda M. Davis, thank you again for the sub bomb. I appreciate you.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
Think of the critters. He is Jaheira's friend. Do it.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting him.
Oh, you just made this other quest we have to do regarding you way easier.
His mind, pure chaos.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find.
Solid choice.
Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend.
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all.
Who are you talking to? I don't want to help you. It doesn't matter. Help him.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still
Fine.
lake
I didn't
pulls
want
you
this
down
to
into
get
its
anyway.
depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Was that so hard?
Jaheira? I do not understand.
We know you're
Good.
stupid, and that's okay.
That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
The guy you were trying to kill.
Silence, your minds
Where are they both
merge
from?
once more memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the Dead Three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a mind flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Because I'm infected too. I know your actions weren't your own.
A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing either. I would be rid
It's
of
the
this
Mario
parasite.
crossover we've been waiting for.
Minsk takes orders from only one tiny beast. And he is much cuter than any mind maggot. He is... where is he?
Well, when you turn away from Boo, that's when he sort of comes near you. Yeah. Knocked out. Well, that sucks. Sword, leather armor. Fantastical relaxation gob. Yeah, it kind of sucks that we knocked him out, and now like we have to. I guess we can just heal him back up. Oh, we just need a. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Well, I mean, we had to do it. Like, really? We just have to like long rest now? Oh, I'm for sure stealing from this person. Armor of devotion. Okay. Okay. He will wake up. Yeah, it says after a long rest, but I'm concerned that, like, if there's a glitch situation, he'll be fine after you go back to camp, I believe. Tell you what, I'm going to do a proper save right here, just in case, so that our quick saves can be safe. Can you help him? I don't think help action is going to do anything here. Yeah, target can't be helped. I was told that too once. All right, heavily encumbered. Why? What did I do now? Oh, because I have that that armor. And I think I also just got everything from it. Latest, what did I just get? Stolen gold back. Oh ho ho. So we should probably give that back to the person. Which, you know, armor devotion, all these things, all the way over to... Have to worry about these, but then these can go to camp. We still don't need the Merrigan halberd. We don't... Oh, we should have read all these books. There's just so much to get distracted by in this game. Good God. Good Lord. Yeah, so Baldur's Gate wise, where are they both from? Because they both have this like Eastern European, like back of throat Slavic accent. They both like probably read Cyrillic alphabet, and they say things like this. And so I'm quite curious if they're perhaps from some location together. They're from before. They're both from Baldur's Gate. I think they're just old. Well, why would Minsk be old? Minsk is a human. Rashomon, it is an island. Aha, thank you. Yeah, so I do need to long rest. Okay, great. Well, long rest. Rashomar for like a really... He was a statue for a really long time. Oh, so he is old. Statues are old. History taught me that. We got solo... Oh, it's so weird not having our angel friend over here now. We got solo player adventures dropping 10 flippin' dollars. Thank you very much. See, Astarion looks way better in the red there. I'm sorry, he just does. 10 flippin' dollars. Thank you very much, Solar Player Adventures. Saying, hello, Damien. I just wanted to send a huge thank you and a bunch of love for helping me get out of a very bad depression episode and giving me the bravery and courage to start streaming as you make it look so fun and exciting. Solar Player Adventures, I'm really happy to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that you were going through that, but, like, I very much know those low places. I know them very, very well. And they suck. They suck a lot, and they can be really scary too. But I do just want you to give yourself credit, because even if I could help distract you and, you know, help you have some fun on Twitch and stuff, I want you to learn for yourself, and this might take time, that, like, you had the power to do that. You pulled yourself out of that thing. Doesn't mean you're not allowed to feel your feelings, but I'm just saying, like, don't give up that credit to me. You did the thing, and that's very cool and very impressive, and you should be proud of it. All right, is this a can't place mod? It is not. Colin Lee, I'm actually so surprised by how many people. I thought this was a normal thing. There is an inn in Act 3 that is currently serving as my camp, and it is in game. We have no mods, total base game. Let's see. Let's leave camp and see if this person is back. Okay, good, great. So now we're good. We're gonna save game, and we're gonna call that a stream, y'all, because it has been almost 4 hours. And I have a couple more tips to read out, and then we're gonna call it a night because I got some voiceover auditions to do, y'all. And before the holiday break situation happens. So you are correct. They're also, those characters are very old, and they also are from not there. So thank you so much for hanging out today, y'all. I do have a few more tips I want to read out. Thank you very much for sticking around and being patient for that. I know I got really distracted today. Also, a reminder, Streamily, there will be a signing. What date is that? Does any of the mods know? Because I know it was tweeted out, and I still haven't tweeted it yet. And I'm just like, December 17th. That's what it is. Thank you so much for doing that, Wayward Jaybird. December 17th, My Happy Marriage. If you watched the anime and liked my character, I'll be doing a signing with my fellow voice actor who's on there right here on this Twitch stream. Some of the things we signed together, some of them's just us. I'll be printing out holographic versions of the artwork I finally got done, so I'm very excited. Might even get another piece of artwork done before it gets locked in. I mean, it's like a month away, so might have time. We'll see. But anyway, y'all, thank you so much for hanging out today. I had a glorious time. VODs will be continuing soon on YouTube. Multi-streams will be starting soon as well. Lots of plans for this new year. Very excited for this new year. So here's hoping all good things. So keep your eyes peeled. Also going to be uploading TikToks again starting tomorrow, because I need to and I want to. And it's a fun little outlet while we're on a little bit of a break. But here's a few things that I want to read out as tips. Oh, and thank you again, everybody who was able to show up on Sunday and celebrate my birthday, even though it's still not my birthday. But it was nice to like pick my own time and just have it be a thing. Munoz 33 drop in $6 bucks 69 cents. Nice. Thank you very much. Saying, wanted to say thanks to the Coop and to you for providing me a calming entertainment. I'm still new to the community and wouldn't dream of being anywhere else. Te quiero muchísimo y sigamos con el stream. Muchísimo. I know machismo, which is muchísimo y sigamos. Sigamos. I don't know those. I'm so sorry. I appreciate you very much. Muchísimo. Te quiero. Oh, wait. Te quiero. So it's like, I love you to the maximum. Muchísimo. Y sigamos con el stream. So I love you to the absolute maximum and sigamos con el stream. Sigamos. Continuing with the stream. Got it. Got it. Spanish takes me a minute sometimes, but thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. And we're happy to have you be here. Yeah, you're very kind and very sweet from what I can tell, so welcome on in. I appreciate you. Ginny Rummy also drop in $6 bucks 69 cents. Nice. Thank you very much. Saying, it's my 30th today. Happy birthday, Ginny Rummy. Oh, I hope I didn't miss it because you tipped 2 hours ago, and depending on your time zone, I might have. So sorry. 30 is great. You're gonna have such a wonderful time. Say goodbye to your 20s. It's an okay thing. You'll realize, it's like taking off a giant heavy coat, and now you're like, oh, I'm so free. Like, yeah, it was nice and chill before, but now I'm free. I hear good things. Just wanted to tell the Clever Coop, I love y'all all very much, platonically. A lot of my growth is thanks to you and the Clever Coop's kindness and support. You did that. Take some responsibility. That's funny, because that was from 2 hours ago, and I literally just said that to someone else. You got me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, thank you, Ginny Rummy. Whether it's your name as it is currently or whatever it was before, I appreciate you, and thank you for being a part of this community for so long. Rusty Crab Cake is dropping $3.69. Nice. Thank you very much, Rusty Crab Cake. Saying, I hope you don't mind the bathroom break pranks too much. Oh, no, not at all. You're being nice while I'm gone. Dog, in this current era of YouTube, I'm like, oh, a prank is when someone hits you in the head with a rock. And they say it was just a prank, and that's what a prank is. Now when you guys are like, what if we all type something nice while he's gone? It's like, that's awesome. Addie Moon and I started it a while ago, beginning with the what's your favorite ham thing, and now we all have fun with it. Iberico. Just want to make sure it doesn't bother you or make you feel pressure to react. No, it's very sweet. If it were pressuring me to react in a certain way, sure, but like it's not. It's a very sweet, fun thing that's done in a lighthearted way. I can't imagine it bothering me, but I'll tell you what, if it bothers me, I will let you know, or I'll let one of the mods know, and then maybe they can be the conduit who's like, we chill on this. But no, you're very sweet. It's already fine. But thank you. Pink Nokia, you'll live forever. Dropping 10 flipping bucks. Thank you very much, Pink Nokia. Saying, we'll be using the stream to fall asleep after a hard night/day/week/month. Thank you for being such a soothing presence. Well, I'm sorry to hear that those hard times have compounded all the way to the length of a month. I've had some hard months myself. I get it. And I'll tell you what, and you already know this, but it does get better, and you will make it better. Might be a month, might be a week, might be a little bit longer than both of those, and that's okay. You will get through it. But I'm very happy to be the soothing stream that can help you fall asleep. I also like falling asleep listening to stuff. Helps you, I don't know, just helps. I appreciate you. Squidlybug with another $5. Thank you very much, Squidlybug. Saying happy Thanksgiving. You really are the best. More love. Thank you, Squidlybug. I appreciate you. That's very sweet of you. Speaking of that, I will not be streaming this Thursday night like I normally would be, due to it being Thanksgiving in America. I'll be visiting family. It will also be my birthday. A lot of complicated feelings on this day, so it goes. But thank you for celebrating all week with me with this birthday. There's a small chance I might randomly add a stream tomorrow if I'm rebelling against responsibilities, so keep an eye out for that. But otherwise, everybody, if it is a holiday where you are, if you are going to see people, if you are traveling, take care of yourself, be safe, drive safe, travel safe, mask up while traveling. Things are resurging again. If your family is a source of comfort for you, awesome. Let that sink in. Charge yourself up with that. If it's a source of difficulty for you, you can get through it. You've done it every time before. Pretend you have to go to the bathroom for 2 hours if you have to. You're gonna be okay. You got this. We got Poncho Green dropping 10 flipping gift subs. What's up, Poncho Green? That's a name I feel as though I have not heard in a long time. Thank you, Poncho Green. Gifting to How About Gio, The Raging Seas, Tigoria 91, Lovey Blondie, Gribbles 39, A Mud, Blue Lantern, Spuddy Doodle, Image Corrupted, and then Rihanna Dawn. Thank you, Poncho Green. I appreciate you a lot. And then final tip of the eve, we've got Incala Binary dropping 321. Thank you very much, saying, I just learned of the Doric Scottish dialect greeting, Hús your dús, meaning how's your pigeons, usually responded to with something like just chavin away, just chavin away. I think it's like just working away, or aye pecking away, pecking away. I mean, come on, how could I not share? That's fantastic in Call Binary. I love that. Hús your dús. I'm assuming it's like doves, doves. It's just like how in Italian it says if you want to say good luck, it's like in bocca al lupo. It's like into the mouth of the wolf. And then it's crepi al lupo, which is may the wolf die. So you're like charging into it and it's like, good, I hope it chokes on me. Into the mouth of the wolf. It's like, good, I hope the wolf dies. I'm like, okay, Italy. Okay, Italy. Spaghetti and meatballs, wine? No. War. In crepi al lupo. No, in bocca al lupo. And then crepi al lupo. There we go. Yeah. In bocca al lupo. Yeah, there we go, Jenna. Thank you. All right, y'all. Time for me to read out the resubs. It's I always do that at the end of every stream to thank everybody who comes back month after month. While it is not necessary or expected, it has made a huge difference in my life, and I can't thank y'all enough for supporting me month after month after month after month. It never stops being surprising in the best way. So thank you very much. All right, so everybody please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome back and thank you to Solar Flare 6 for their 25th, Scarlet Lady for their 4th, we got Lil Kaylee for their 14th, Joey for their 21st, Chrissy Meowry for their 2nd, I'm Just Joe for their 4th, Daniel T for their 38th, EVMC for their 4th, Alley Cat for their 58th, Karitsuo for their 4th, excuse me, sorry for the burp, K-Pappy81 for their 4th, Moose Bearman for their 2nd. That sounds like a forest creature is trying to make up a human name for themselves as a newscaster and blend into human society. Moose Bear Man. I'm Moose Bear Man. There we go. Relum 10 for their 34th. Crafty Tarfith for their 26th. Renbell for their 25th. Schmizonium for their 38th. Biscuit Head Ed for their 2nd. Stockbot for their 3rd. Frank Farter for their 15th, Hazed Moons for their 2nd, Ramasak for their 33rd, Blonde Bray for their 40th, Cataniago for their 37th, Sly Castaway for their 2nd, Zoombaloo for their 8th, Solo Player Adventures for their 3rd, CY76 for their 2nd, J Knox for their 3rd, we got Clary Leo for their 4th, Buggy for their 2nd, Jenna for their 5th, we got Hi Hello Michelle for their 2nd, Lixay for their 2nd, oh excuse me, gifting to Libby Moore for their 2nd, thank you Lixay for doing that. Libby Moore, you were very sweet to shout out Lixay for doing that, thank you. I always love seeing that in the chat. Earth to Kit for their 7th, Play It Now for their 2nd, Rathalos named Kuru for their 5th, Pink Nokia for their 4th, and then finally Alyssa for their 28th. This was such a delight, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, Amandium Davis, thank you for sending in a silver Moogle wielding Keyblades. We're either saved or doomed. Either way, it's at the hand of that Moogle. Y'all, this was an absolute delight. Let me check one thing real quick, actually, because I had announced this previously, but the web store that I used to use to make merch will be closing down. Obviously, I've neglected it for a while because I'm working on something else at the moment. But okay, there we go. So it's all of the old merch from way back in the day. You know, it's back when we were still called the Clever Core. You know, the You Need More Training tee is apparently entirely sold out, as well as the nice t-shirt and the nice beanie. But we still got the, oh wow, they already got bought up. All right, so The last thing left is the blue heart pin and the clever core tee. They are both 30% off. It is not in any way. Here's the deal. If they don't get sold, they get donated. So either way, someone's getting the shirt and I'm happy. It's just literally, if you want it, I'm never gonna push the merch on you at all. Medium and large clever core tees and heart pins are still available. Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so that's I think neat. And if you want a piece of that history that is going away, at least for a while, it's there. So yeah, it'll be donated if it doesn't go to me, so don't worry about it. I'm not pushing it on you. I'm not like, come on guys, like this supports me, it's a sale. I wanted as much off of it as they could possibly take off while still getting it to the people who wanted it. So that's what it is. But thank y'all so much for hanging out tonight. Let's go ahead and send a raid over to a good friend. Let's see. We got Count of La Monte Cristo, a voice actor friend of mine, as well as a voice director friend of mine, who raided the other day, and they're playing Super Mario RPG. So let's go ahead and do a little fun little raid. The P in RPG is pigeon. Now, that's what we say. That's what we say. So we're going to copy paste this message, even if you got to run. I'd love to send a bunch of people over if we can. So that's the P in RPG is for pigeon now because he's playing Super Mario RPG. All right. Wait a minute. Hold on. It looks like, hold on. I'm going to actually check this time because I have a habit of not doing that very well. Is he gone or is he just starting? Mute him and then go. He is live, but it looks like he was playing like the... Yeah, it looks like he stopped. He's either away. This is either his away screen or it could be his like goodbye screen. So just kidding. That's not who we're rating. That's not who we're rating at all. We're rating Ann J. Yatko, a voice actor in Genshin Impact. And we're gonna be rating Ann. Ann is awesome. We're still doing a raid, but it's a different person. So we're gonna change. I'm so glad I caught it. We're gonna change this. And she's playing Genshin. All right, so we're gonna say more like we're gonna say more like friendship impact. Friendship remains intact. So we're gonna copy paste this. This is the one that we're doing. More like friendship impact. So let's start the raid on Anne. She's always very delightful when we send a raid over, and it's a rare opportunity for us to be able to do so. So Clever Coop, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope to see you maybe tomorrow, and if not, I'll keep you posted on all the other socials. But as I always say, whether you tip, you subscribe, you throw bits my way, or you just support me by watching with your eyeballs, I so appreciate you. I love this community, and I could not and would not want to do this without you. Thanks for making my birthday week so special, and I can't wait to stream with y'all again. And until next time, Clever Coop, you are dismissed. Now let's raid. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it.